hubby.
Hi, can you hear me? Is my mic okay? Because it looks like it's like picking up everything. And I don't want it to pick up so much, but for some reason when I adjust things on here, it like doesn't change it. A little loud. Yeah, there's buttons on the receiver that are supposed to change the decibels and it just doesn't. Hello, how's everybody doing? I turned it down a little bit, it should be okay. As long as it doesn't sound like shit, like as long as it doesn't sound like I'm like blasting the mic out, but I just don't really know how to use these mics that much. Sounds fine, great. Love that for us. Hi, everybody. Everybody's looking really nice today. My throat is messed up. Oh no. I hate that for you. Hi. We're cooking today. I wasn't gonna do this originally, but then I decided to, because I was looking through this book, and we're gonna make ginger ale from the Stardew Valley book, because I like ginger ale kind of recently, and it sounded tasty. Thank you, I bought them today. They're pink pants. I got a couple shirts today. I got this shirt, and then I got a butterfly shirt that I looked like a fucking idiot. I went to Buffalo Exchange, and I bought a pink shirt, I bought pink pants, and I bought a butterfly shirt. And I was walking around, I didn't buy everything that I had, but I was walking around with like 8 different things that were pink, and I was wearing my pink velour pants from Unpaid Intern, and I was like, I look so stupid. Like, I look so, like, I wouldn't like me. Like, if I saw me, I wouldn't like me. I looked dumb. I looked just, yeah. What is Buffalo Exchange? Yeah, it's in LA. There's a couple of them in LA, and it's like thrifty, but like kind of a little bit more like picky thrifty. I looked Juicy Couture. I looked a little Legally Blonde. Yeah. I'm gonna kind of like start right off the bat because I have the Traeger going outside and I'm making chicken for the salad, and I don't want to have to like put more pellets in, so I don't want them to just kind of burn off, so I'm just gonna like prep the chicken while I talk. There are others around the country too, in major cities mostly. Oh really? I thought it was maybe just a LA thing, but who's to say? Who knows? What you guys been up to today? What kind of trouble did you guys get into? What the hell is a long strip of lime zest? I don't know. I'm just gonna regularly zest it, I guess. I mean, maybe it means like, instead of getting like little pieces of zest, like a long piece of zest, but I don't know. Oh, I saw that, Eric. How did that go? I took guitar lessons once. I don't know, it was okay. I mean, clearly I didn't keep taking them, so it didn't strike any chord with me, pun intended. That's what it means. I mean, for what I'm doing, it kind of seems like the little pieces would be fine too, because I'm kind of just like reducing them down to make like a syrup, basically. Why do you have the most industrial phone stands of all time? That shit looks like my robot arm. This gimbal is like the best gimbal ever. It's what I use for IRL streaming, which I guess you guys would never see because you're on the camera. But it is the best one. If you want to do IRL streaming, it's so good. It's great. I don't remember what it's called. It's like the DJ or something like that. You can like do this, and it like is. I mean, it is kind of like a robot arm. Gimbal essentially is a robot arm. I mean, yeah, it literally is. Quite literally. I got a haircut and I feel bonita. That's such a slay. That is such a slay. I have some white honey. I hope that helps. What the fuck is white honey? Nope, I don't want vegetable oil. I want olive oil. Bought Stardew Valley and never played it. You should. It's very relaxing. It's like the perfect amount of like relaxing and actively fun, I guess. I mean, it's like, imagine like Farmville, but instead of having to wait for everything to grow, you can like do stuff at the same time. Single player, or is it only fun multiplayer? I have only played it multiplayer one time, and it's really fun multiplayer, but there are some drawbacks to multiplayer. You sleep, so it's like a daily kind of game where it's like you go to sleep every night, and if you play with people, you have to like wait for everybody else to sleep for everything to like progress, and that can be kind of annoying, so I don't know. It's like crystallized raw honey. I ordered honey from the store the other day on DoorDash, and they brought me honey, but it was like really crystallized, and I don't think it was like supposed to be. I don't know, it was a little odd. Is there a story similar to Minecraft? I mean, that's so funny to say, because yeah, there's a story. It's much better than Minecraft, to be honest with you. Like, the story is phenomenal. Yeah. I'm gonna go throw this on the grill real quick. I feel like a weirdo. I'm just like taking it out with my bare hands.
Trying to avoid
just gonna slop it on the grill. Slop. There we go. Let me check and make sure it has enough pellets. It should. Yeah, it should be fine. I only need to cook it for like 10 minutes. Temperature. I didn't check. Oh, it's only at 250. You know, it'll be okay. For a little bit longer. Yeah, because chicken, definitely, we don't want that undercooked. Definitely don't want that undercooked. Here's my not hot take. People hate the fishing in Stardew because they're bad at it. The fishing in Stardew is like riding a bike where it's so difficult at the start. Like when you start fishing in Stardew, you're like, holy shit, why is this difficult? And then as you go along and once you start to figure it out, you never really get bad at it again. You know what I mean? Like once you get good at it, you're always gonna be good, but I will say that I think out of all the like fishing mini games, Stardew Valley probably is like the most hard. My hair looks cute, thank you. I had it up in the little ponytails again, but it wasn't having it. Okay, that's gonna go on there for about, I think I'm gonna leave it on for about 12 minutes and then we'll see where that gets us. Some of those legendary fish are impossible. Junimo Kart is in the Hall of Fame for worst mini games and I will not accept arguments. What's Junimo Kart again? I'm blanking. I'm totally blanking. Why are we cooking so overcooking today? Well, you're more than welcome to leave. In fact, after that comment, I would appreciate it if you did. The door is wide fucking open. The worst minigame I've ever played in years. I don't remember it at all. I don't really, maybe an unpopular opinion, I don't really like mini games in video games that much. I don't think that they're bad and I think that they're a good addition, but I don't play them unless they give me something that helps me with the main game. Chicken strawberry salad sounds pretty good. Yeah, this is a salad that I've been making for a while. What I do is I do greens, I ordered groceries and I think I forgot to get greens, which is like not really a thing I can like replace on a salad. Oh my God, I don't have greens. I don't have any salad. I'm gonna make a salad with no salad. I ordered everything and I didn't get the greens. And it would take so long to Instacart. That was mean. Okay, I don't really care. Yeah, I don't know. Streamer, I don't like what you're doing and I'm really tired of watching this. Why would you say that to me? Oh no, the consequences of my own actions. Yeah, what do I do?
Oh.
I didn't mean it against her. Do you think I can't fucking read? Pro tip, the streamer reads her chat, so anything that you say about me, I'm gonna assume. Field trip? I would field trip, but I don't wanna field trip. What do I do, genuinely? I mean, it would be really weird to have like chicken and strawberries and goat cheese and walnuts without the greens. But I don't know if I'm gonna like do anything fast enough to, like, if I get greens, I don't know how fast they'll get here. Can you make something else from the cookbook for dinner? Well, the ginger ale is from the cookbook. I have everything for ginger ale. The salad is something that is from my brain. That's not from the cookbook. I guess the only thing to do is to Instacart greens. Like that's literally because I can't substitute it for like anything. So I guess we do that. Spinach leaves? I don't have anything. I don't have. Lip filler conversation again. Ugh. Maybe some grass. Well, fucking Christ. All right, well, I guess that we're doing this. This is so annoying because this is going to be so expensive. Salad. Go forage, go grab some greens from outside. I'm not being mean, we're literally over it, so you get over it too. Okay. Yummy. Why is it, my cart should be empty. Can you sub pasta? Ugh. Ugh. And the thing that sucks about Instacart is you have to have a minimum amount too. So now I have to get something else because I can't just only get baby spring mix because it's only $5. So now I have to buy something else. Ice cream? I don't really like ice cream enough to. Breakfast sandwiches, a little treat on the side. I want ice cream. Get dog treats, Reese's. You can always Uber Eats a salad. I don't know if that would be fast enough. Red Bull? I don't drink Red Bull anymore. Ice cream is the best. Okay. Well, nobody's gonna be here to smell me, so. Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's ice cream. What do we got here? What's your guys' favorite flavor? I think chocolate fudge brownie is probably what's gonna hit for me, but I still wanna know what you guys like. You could actually get hummus. I have hummus. I bought hummus today. I got everything I needed on Instacart, and then I didn't get the one thing I needed. Okay, you guys convinced me. I guess I'll eat this ice cream. Oh no. And I'll pay for priority. This is the most expensive greens I've ever gotten. My alerts are still not making noise, by the way, so hold on. Let me go through and say thank you. I don't know why they're not working. It's so annoying. Soul, thank you so much for the 3. KLC, thank you for the 13. Monk, thank you for the primer. Seth, thank you for the gifty. King Leonidas, thank you for the 4 months. And Bray, thank you for the 25. I need to monitor them, and I just haven't done it. So when I get over to my computer, I will. But if somebody subs and I don't say thank you, just yell at me. And I don't see them on this chat. Okay. It's not gonna be here for like 40 minutes. What the fuck is it? What? My chicken's not gonna take that long. No! Stretch for time. Well, I mean, we could make the ginger ale. Just fine. You could put cold chicken on a salad. Yeah, the chicken will be fine. I just am impatient. I'll just do the ginger ale and then we'll just... It's fine. I'll just be hungry for a little bit longer. It's okay though, because I have hummus and crackers because my Scotch crackers are not here yet. May as well have bought the salad at this point. Yeah, well, fuck it. Fuck it. I really hope that they hustle their buns. I love hummus too. If I get like crackers and hummus, I'll just eat them like a maniac. You guys have seen. Okay. I know the crunching is gonna be loud. These mics are really sensitive. And when I adjust them on the receiver, it doesn't do anything in my computer. I don't know why. So maybe I could put my mic like here. Nope. Could I put the mic like here? It probably is. Is it loud enough if I put it here? If I put it like right here? That's... Yeah? We can hear it? Okay. That's fine. I mean, I don't... If it works, it works. Clip it on the legs of the stand. I was gonna do that. I have it clipped on the handle like right here, so it's like right here. Yeah. You will curse the day you were mean to me. Bro is fucking villain monologuing
Skibbity
right now.
toilet to diarrhea.
Sitting there plotting. Planning and plotting. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Sorry, I'm still crunching. Hungry. Crunchy. The This is the official Stardew Valley cookbook that I bought, even though I don't cook that much. And I wanted to try something. And I kind of was craving like a soda. So we're gonna make the ginger ale in it, which I think will be tasty. So the ginger ale is from the kitchen of the Volcano Dwarf. The ingredients are fresh ginger, lime zest, water, granulated sugar, honey, ice cubes, seltzer water, and lime wedges. Now, I have seltzer water. I also have lemon LaCroix that I'm gonna try to put it in because I feel like I could put it in seltzer water, it would be good, but I also feel like if I put it in lemon LaCroix, the syrup, it might actually be good also, so. I've never even considered the option of making homemade ginger ale. Soup, you can just ban them because they just made like a weird little threat, so that doesn't really need to be here anyways. I love hummus. I love hummus. I mean, I'd eat better hummus. I just don't know what brands are better hummus, so. Evan, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. I can't hear my alerts. Let me see if I can. Let me try something real quick. Alert box. Alert box. Monitor. And output. Okay, if I do this, do you guys hear it twice?
Hey, hi, hello.
Fuck me! That's so many times! Is it, do you guys hear it twice?
This much. All the
No?
girls don't feel like this.
Big. Eric, thank you for the gifty. Oh, it's doubled. Oh. Why is it? I don't want that. Alright, there we go. That should be fine. It shouldn't be doubled anymore. It wasn't noticeable at first. Well, I turned the volume up so I could hear it, so you guys might have heard it coming through the mic. Cyril, thank you for the 10. Okay. Things are happening over here. You might not be able to see Oki. Do you want a biscuit? Do you want a biscuit? They can't see you. Come here. Come here. Come on. Thank you, Cyril. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. Appreciate it. She's a precious little baby. A little lady. Okay, my chicken is done. Do I have these things? Did you see Cutie's ranking on Oki? Like a while ago? Sure did. Sure did. Are you Connie Ert's pants? Yep. Okay.
I love condiatents.
Chicken is still cooking. Chicken is still cooking, and we're going to try to start the ginger ale. Because fuck it. Let me wash off this cutting board though, because it has raw chicken on it. Oki should have gotten her own special S+ rank. Yeah, did you guys see the video of her on my Instagram today? She's a fucking angel. She was cuddling me so hard outside when we were sitting. I have to change the music because I'm overstimulated. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to fix the mic. It's just so annoying because if anybody has this microphone, like the settings on the input thing, no matter what I do, like don't change it, and I just feel like it's like not filtering anything out. It's not filtering anything out. It's like it just looks like it's metering shitty. Like, does it sound bad? Does it sound like shit, or does it sound fine? It's crackly. It's a bit crunchy when you move. I'm trying to figure out like what, I think it's the gain is blasted out, but I don't know how to fix that because the input doesn't work. If I press the buttons on it, it looks the exact same on my computer. Fuck. I mean, I could bring my Rode mic. Get up there. I could bring my SM7B like across the room. It's annoying, but I could do that. Hold on. And then just like turn the filter off. Annoying, but I can do it. Okay, hold on. I'm working here. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't tip over. Ugh. Okay. We do this. And then we do this. And then we do... Hold on. Okay. Okay. How is that? Is that better? Does it sound okay? I just have my regular mic here now. Good. Sounds good? Okay. Perfect. Okay. Cool. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I have to figure out what's wrong with those other mics. I also bought a second one on Amazon and it just doesn't work. Which it's like so annoying to have to like send stuff back to Amazon. It's the worst. Okay. Starting over. And you guys won't hear me crunching as much. Big. Not as much crunching. That's the slay. Amazon returns these days is annoying as shit. I know, and it's like, I don't know about you guys, but it's like, there's a dollar value that I think like, is it worth it to even like return it, you know? Tara, they're on their way. They're on their way. Okay, let's see what the Instacart person says. Ben & Jerry's ice cream chocolate fudge brownie. They don't have it. Do you want a replacement? Do you want a refund? Do you want to reschedule? Hello. Is there anything else chocolate? Oh no. I'll take anything chocolate Oh my gosh. The poor Instacart guy. Do you want a refund? Do you want to reschedule? Hello? Do you want a replacement? And then I said, is there anything else chocolate? I'll take anything chocolate. And then right after it says, he finished shopping for my order. So if he comes back and he says, you don't get it, I'm going to be like, well, I guess that's a cheat code to get under the $10 limit. Let's see what he says. Hold on. Did he say anything? Shopping is complete. What did he get though? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna show up. Maybe he grabbed one and then he's just gonna wing it. I think we're gonna get mystery ice cream. So whatever that means, we're getting mystery ice cream. He's done with my shit. He got me something. Mystery ice cream. So we're gonna have to slice ginger and place it in a small saucepan along with lime zest, water, sugar, and honey. Then we're gonna have to stir that and place it over low heat and bring it to a simmer. I'm once again using a rice cooker because, as stupid as it sounds, rice cookers are really good for like cooking things at low heat. And then I don't have to like work over here. I can just like work right here. So that's what we're doing. We're cracking cases. Fuck that. There might be a knife in my ice cream. Can you imagine? If it works, it ain't stupid. That's how I make hollandaise sauce, and it works great. Like, great. I use mine as a steamer too. They're great. So we're gonna do that for 15 to 25 minutes, remove the saucepan from the heat and let the syrup cool completely. And then we're gonna finally grate the rest of the ginger into a small bowl. We're gonna scrape the grated ginger and juices, about 3 tablespoons, into the syrup that we made and give it a stir. Then we're gonna strain it and like press out the pulp. And then we're going to take that syrup and we're going to put it in some glasses with ice, and then we're going to put seltzer water in it. So, fingers crossed. Razor blades in the ice cream, I'd still eat it. Are you like a chef or something? No, I'm not good at this. You guys saw me at Master Baker. I just really wanted to try something because I got this book. I got the book because it was cute and I like Stardew Valley. And then I realized it's stupid for me to get the book and to not use it one time. So I'm doing my due diligence and I'm using it once so that it's not stupid that I bought it. This is it. Didn't you win? Well, yeah, but that's, you know what I mean? It's like winning the award for like most likely to catch a house on fire. Like, yeah, you won, but like, did you know what I mean? Is it gonna help you? No. Throw some Oreos in it. Into ginger ale? I won by being least terrible. Here's what I did, okay? I was strategic about it. I wasn't the worst, but I wasn't the best. I was the medium amount good. So nobody ever thought that I was a risk and wanted to like, you know, get me out. And nobody thought that I was a front runner. You know what I mean? So I was consistently medium, and then I was fine.
That's so many crimes.
Melody, thank you for the 17.
Sandwich wiggle.
Okay. Thinly slice half the ginger and place it in a small saucepan. Okay. Ginger. Did Master Maker inspire this cooking arc recently? No, I don't do cooking. I just wanted to do cooking today.
Very good.
It says a piece of ginger, which, like, do you think that I mean, can I put too much ginger in it? Because I'm going to strain it. So, like, that's fine, right? I'm probably going to have to go grab my chicken. That's a lot. It says it says 1 6-inch piece of fresh ginger. There's some of you that can tell me if that's 6 inches.
This much. All the girls start to be like this. Few times I've been around that
Yeah.
time, so it's not just gonna happen like this.
Lou, thank you for the 34. That's like 8. That's huge. Wow. That's a perfectly average ginger. Yeah. That's far less than 6 inches, but it's wide. Yeah, right? And that's kind of what counts, right? Yeah? Yeah, yeah. A girthy 6-incher. Okay, I think it'll be fine. I can always add more. And I have to peel it. And I really hope I have a peeler, or else this is gonna get... Oh, I do. Thank goodness. It does the job. I'm gonna go grab my chicken, because surely it's done at this point. One sec. One moment. I cooked this chicken on the Traeger. Look how good it looks. Yummy. Doesn't that look good? Damn. And it's probably cooked all the way. Couldn't tell you.
Okay, when it comes to
Googling
2-year-old
girthy ginger.
AJ, Collins, you are not...
Jess, not the father. Not the father. Classic. Thank you, Jess. Congrats. I'm just gonna leave this out. I got the grill marks. I did. Let's see what the Instacart person said. They haven't replied. I said, is there anything else chocolate? I'll take anything chocolate. And they haven't replied. And they're gonna be here soon. So can we get a gamba, actually? Can we get a gamba whether they bought me a different flavor or whether they didn't get me ice cream? Like, do like a 1-minute gamba, because they're almost here. They're gonna throw it at your door. Okay, and then I'll grate this. I'll grate this real quick. You think I got it? I don't know. I feel like he might have got me something else, because I feel like it would have said if he would have canceled it, but also at the same time maybe not, because sometimes they don't update the thing, they just do it, you know? Ooh, this smells really good. They're gonna put it at your door and then stomp on it. It's gonna be like the Starbucks all over again. I hate using vegetable graters on stuff that's like this, you know what I mean? Like, it's got all this corners. Okay, gamba time. Like, it's all, you know what I mean? It's got these crevices. This is kind of what it's like to, like, shave your downstairs. It's just, it's, use a spoon to peel it? Use a spoon? What? Like, just like this? Best way to peel ginger. Like, just kind of like hack it off the side of the spoon. Should I take these nubs off? Because I just don't see a scenario where I'm able to peel the nubs. Don't use a veggie peeler or a spoon on your downstairs. Like, these are just too small. Scrape towards you, not away. Oh. That is way easier. I've never peeled garlic or ginger before. I don't really use it in, like, anything. Or I'll use, like, you know. Whoa. The more you know. Who'da thunk? Now you know. This little nub, I don't know if it's gonna get peeled. Because it's very, like, I think this is where I broke it off. It's really stemmy, you know what I mean? How diligent do I need to be with peeling it? Or if it's like, if some of this shit gets in, is it gonna be the worst thing in the world? Because I'm not eating it, it's just, like, gonna reduce down. Use your teeth. What am I, a fucking beaver? Yeah, and has like holes and stuff in it. Ginger helps kill coronavirus bacteria. Ginger's good for an upset tummy. I love the little ginger candies, you know? It's yummy. The peel is fine. It has a lot of good microbes. I think some of you are just saying things. That piece of peel is definitely like a... I don't know, it's got shit come out of it. Oh, it smells so good. It smells so good. I've been wanting to make ginger candies. Oh, that sounds fun, actually. Is candy hard to make? Okay. Ginger is done. The ginger is done. I'm not gonna wipe ginger on my brand new pants, actually. You're not actually fermenting it. Skin is probably fine in small quantities. There's a specific temperature for making candy, right? Is it really hot? Because, I mean, you just kind of melt sugar, right? And then it hardens again. Ginger? This might... 6 inches is a lot of ginger. Wait, it's 6 inches is like it's actually wanting me to use like all of this, huh? Jesus. I guess I do use like all of this. That seems like so much, but I guess maybe not. It makes 4 to 6 servings, so 6 inches is so much. Yeah, have to be pretty exact with temperature or else you'll get unwanted hardness of the candy. Oh. I mean, I'd rather it be too gingery than not gingery enough. So I'm happy to put too much in. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna go get the ice cream or no ice cream, we'll see. Same reason why it takes like 20 oranges to make a pitcher of orange juice. You know, there's some things that I think are really great to do at home. And then there's some things that I think are not worth doing at home. Like, for example, I don't think I would ever want to make homemade pasta. I know it's great, but I don't think I personally could do a very good job, and it probably wouldn't be worth the time and effort. You know, like you go to Italy and you have like somebody's like grandma make you pasta, like that shit's gonna make you cream your jeans. If I try to make pasta, no, I'd rather just go to the store and get it. Doesn't look too hard. I just don't really like cooking enough to... I don't like cooking enough to go through the nitty gritty and do the like home brewed type bullshit, you know? I don't want to do it. My mom makes good homemade noodles. Is she Italian? Italiano? It's rare a guy hold down a woman like that. Okay. Okay, guy. Guy with opinions. What's everyone's favorite kitchen utensil? I have a microphone. And I have a microphone I love. What do you mean? Have y'all had peanut butter balls? Those are fucking amazing. No. Nope. A pasta making class in Italy would be sick. Oh, that would be really cool. And I'm sure you could find a million of them because they probably love tourists doing that. When are you going to do a cauldron baking stream? Probably never. I don't know. What am I cooking? Ginger ale. Okay, I'm cutting off this shitty stuff. That stuff's gross. Do not want to eat that. When you gonna a lasagna? Okay, we found Garfield's alt. I'm gonna go grab the stuff. One sec.
This much. All the girls stop to
Yo,
feel like this.
ginger sounds good. Hope you'll have a nice day.
Guys, I'm back. And not only do we have ice cream, but we have the ice cream that we asked to have. So it looks like he just had to actually look a little bit harder. He had a fucking meltdown because he couldn't find the right ice cream, and then ended up getting the right ice cream. Literally was just like, help, help. Which one? I don't have it. He had a boy look. Yeah, he was on the wrong server. That wasn't a choice on the Gamba. That could have been extra points. It was a huge 50-50 Gamba too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do they sometimes put those smaller ones in a random dedicated spot? No, because this is like kind of the normal size, I guess. So like, he probably just had to like look in the back. He did. He had a boy look. And then, yeah. Okay, thinly slice half the ginger and place it in a small saucepan along with lime zest, water, sugar, and honey. Okay, we've got the ginger, and I'll slice that in a sec. We need 4 long strips of lime zest. So, do I just peel 4 long strips? Is that what I'm doing? Or should I mean, I have one of these. Strips of lime zest. And this is a stupid question. Is zest the same as peel? I'd use the zester. Use the zester in long lines. The strips are so you can take it out easily. Just seems like, and I'm gonna strain it anyways. Like, I'm gonna put it through one of these anyways. Zest is the soul of a lemon. Oh, zest is the peel of the peel. The white is pith and it's bitter. Zest is what's on the peel. Zest doesn't include the white part. If you peel, you get the bitter part. So it's literally just the green. I mean, I want to do what the recipe says. It just is so odd. This is so weird. So like this. So I'm putting this in there. Yeah. That's so weird. Okay, so 4 of those. Okay. I'm trusting the volcano dwarf. So if he leads me astray, then I guess we know. I thought you said circus fruit soup. I was like, what? It just feels weird. I thought zest was like a powder. I thought so too. I didn't realize that zest was a thing. I thought zest was a like a form of something, you know? Like not the part of something, but like a form of something. You know what I mean? I didn't realize it was a part of something. It's a vibe. Zest is just like tiny peels. Sorry, I have to stretch. Ow. The vibe is stored on the outside. Cool. Okay, well, we got 4 of those. And then water, 2/3 cup of water. Where's my cup? No. No. It's like when they make a cocktail and they garnish it with a zest strip. Does that even do anything? 2/3 cup water. Okay. There's my water. 2/3 cup water. And then 1/3 cup granulated sugar, which I have these sugar cubes. You know what I mean? I have these sugar cubes, and I don't actually know if I have just like a bag of sugar. I don't think I do. This is how much I bake, is I don't have sugar in my house. Jesus Murphy, thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate it. This is just the peel of lime that can be used as flavoring or garnish. It adds citrus flavor to the dish or whatever you're making. Guys, I think we got the zest covered. We got it. Time to DoorDash sugar. I'm gonna put these in a bag and I'm just gonna crush them up. Actually, that might be crazy because I'm 1/3 cup granulated sugar. I can just put it in because they'll just dissolve. Had to throw out my sugar because it had ants. Oh yeah, that's why I put it in bags. Because that happened to me. At my house in Oregon, I used to like every year have to like pull everything out of my cabinets and like spray them with bug spray. Or else I would wake up and there would be ants. I don't fuck with that. I need to, my bedroom light is on and I keep looking at it and it's stressing me out. Because I just paid my electricity bill. So, do you guys remember at my old house how my electricity bill was like $1,500 a month? And we were like, oh, something's wrong. And then they were like, no, nothing's wrong. And then we were like, no, something is wrong. I got my electricity bill for this house. And it was actually electricity and water, and it was $200. And I was like, you know, I think that something was wrong. I know it's 3 people, but like, I think something was wrong. How many sugar cubes do you think is in 1/3 cup? How many sugar cubes in a cup of sugar? The average cup of sugar contains 46 sugar cubes. Okay, what's 46 divided by 3? 46 divided by 3. So 15. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did you say 46 divided by 4 was 15? Divided by 3, because it's 1/3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. I think I could smell that chicken. Is there a recipe for cranberry candy? No, is that in Stardew Valley? Okay. There's my sugar. And then 1/3 cup of honey, which I'm probably gonna eyeball because I really don't want to put honey into a cup and then have to clean it back out of the cup to level with you guys. I really don't want to do that. My brain was so confused and I thought I was having a stroke. We're good. I mean, would it be crazy for me to fuck up math? I think you're justified to question anything that has to do with me doing math in your defense. It's really bad when Soup jumps to Sam is probably wrong, but the reality is she's probably right. I think the only candy in Stardew is like Miner's Treat, which is a lollipop. What? Is that real? It's called Miner's Treat and it's a lollipop? Oh, okay. Am I being... What? I've never gotten to say that before. It's real? Minor, not minor? I know, but like, you know? I went to, when I went to Buffalo Exchange today, the girl that was working the front counter was wearing it was a plain white t-shirt that just said pervert across the front. And I went up to the front and I was like, that's a great shirt. And she was like, thanks. It was so cool. It was just like so brave. I was like, you know what? I don't think somebody that's a pervert would wear that, so. Wish I could wear something like that. It's like, I don't know. Brave, I guess. But when I wear it, people call the cops. Yeah, you have to like be in very specific situations to wear that, because if somebody calls the cops on you and you're wearing a shirt that says pervert on it, like, you know what I mean? Got on the bus today, had a shirt like that just said porn star. That's great. With my facial hair, that shirt would get me locked up. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we've got ginger. We have to cut it up. The lime zest, water, sugar, honey. Okay. And I'm going to put that in a second. And it says thinly slice half the ginger. And by thinly slice, I'm assuming that it means to slice it like this. Like, do I need to cut it smaller than that, or can I just cut it into, like, literally slices? Thinly? They're pretty thin. I mean, it's just trying to, like, get the ginger out of it, so I think it's probably fine. Oh, I missed some. Scooty McScooterson, thank you for the brand new sub, and Argemus, thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did the gamble get axed? I don't think so. I got ice cream. It only lasted for like a minute. Okay, ginger is really satisfying to cut. Holy shit. This is like one of the most... Hold on. You hear it? That's nice. It's like a crunchy, but kind of like almost like a wet crunchy. Yeah. You can do Foley for Minecraft with that fucking sound. Yeah, it's good. I think this is enough. I'm gonna cut this other one for like the other part of ginger that I need. I'd eat that like an apple. Okay, I showed Jordan these. We went out to breakfast the other day, and this is gonna be maybe a deep cut for most people, but the Martinelli's apple cider, apple juice, Martinelli apple juice bottles that are circular, they're little orbs. There was a trend on TikTok where people were biting the outside of the bottles and it sounds like an apple crunching. And I told Jordan it was like $5 for one of them, so I didn't get it, or else I would have gotten it to show him. But yeah, it sounds like an apple. Yeah, I'll show you guys on the computer. It's crazy. Okay. And then these. And then this. And then a third cup. I'm just gonna I'm kind of just winging it. Yeah, that's fine. Late to the party, what are we cooking? Ginger ale. Ginger ale. Okay, so then this is gonna cook for 15 to 25 minutes. So we're gonna set a timer for 15 minutes. I vote more honey. You think? I mean, worst case scenario, it's got more honey in it, which is not the worst thing in the world. How do you make it bubbly? I have tonic water that I'm making like a syrup, and then you pour it over tonic water. This is what it looks like right now. It's just like, it looks like just like a soup. I don't want to spill it. Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. Good soup. It feels correct. That feels correct. Looks like the potions I made when I was 6. Yeah, did anybody else like go out and make like potions, like just put like dirt and shit in there? Okay, so then that's gonna go for 15 minutes. We can make our salad in the meantime. I kind of don't want to make my salad yet though, because I want to like drink it with my salad. So I'll wait on the salad for a little bit. Remove the saucepan from the heat and let the syrup cool completely. And then we're going to grate the remaining ginger into a small bowl. And scrape the grated ginger and juices into the cool syrup and give it a quick stir. So we're gonna cook the ginger, and then after it cools, we're gonna like put more ginger into it, and then we're gonna strain it. That's very weird, kind of. Yeah. Why would we cook ginger and then let it cool and then put more in? Does that seem weird to anybody else or no? Just gotta keep stirring it. Probably put the top on it. Potion making is still fun as an adult. Cocktail mixing. Yeah, I think that cocktail mixing and cooking is probably like the closest thing to potions. Cooked and raw ginger have different flavors. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Fresh ginger maybe a little spicier. Oh yeah, it probably has got the spice to it. I learned the difference between tonic water and soda water today, because the lady that got them asked which one, like or club soda and tonic water. Yeah, so tonic water has I don't know, a mineral in it that makes it more bitter. And the other one is like club soda is more like pure. Yeah. Tonic water has much sugar as Coke too. What? What the fuck? Chris, I am not a chef. I'm a person that's putting stuff in a bowl and calling it a day, but thank you. Club soda / soda water is just carbonated water. Yeah, that's what I got. So I'm making this syrup and then I'm gonna pour it into club soda. It might be great, it might be terrible. So, I don't know. The key, is it quinine? I don't know how to say that. Makes it glow under black light, which is fun for parties. That is fun. This smells like ginger tea. It smells fucking incredible. Yeah.
Fuck me! That's so many crimes!
Quinine. Oh, okay. The same recipe, but replace the ginger for garlic and give to someone you hate. Why would you do that? Do you say syrup? I say syrup. Syrup. Like syrup or syrup? I say syrup. We gotta do that quiz again, where it says how do you say things and like where are you from? Syrup. Syrup. I love those. We have one that I've done twice already, but like I like to do it every once in a while because then there's new people. Syrup? No, you don't.
Syrup, syrup.
Syrup. What part of the country you're from? You're southern? I'm from the West Coast. I'm from Oregon. Wonder if there was a way to collate the data to see how chat talks. I don't know, because there's that quiz, but there's not really any way for me to, like, get that information from you guys. A Maple Syrup, A? That is your name. The Canadian, our resident Canadian. The only one. Maybe just a Google form? Yeah, actually, yeah, because you could make a Google form that has every question on it and then see what people, that'd be kind of fun. Or you could do, it would take a while, but you could do like a poll, like one of those straw poll things. Yeah. There's a quiz. Where are you from based on how you speak quiz? Quiz, can we guess where in the United States you're from based on how you speak? There's like a specific good one. It's like the New York Times one. Does anybody know which one it is? Yeah, this one, but it always makes you pay for it. And so there's a free one. There's a free one. I don't want to pay for it. There's the New York Times one. The chat accent would be strange because of the surprisingly big Australian contingent. That is surprising. New York Times. You can also edit the link to remove. And okay, it's telling me how to get rid of the part of the link. I can't really do it on mobile though. Fuck. Yeah, I wanted to do the quiz. We'll do it on stream when I have my computer in front of me, but there's a quiz where it says where you're from based on how you talk, which is very fun. So I could make my salad now. Pretty sure that hasn't worked since like 2014. It's so fucked when like news articles paywall. Like, do they realize that like they just turn a lot of people off from using? Like, I would rather you put a billion ads on your website that I have to like keep clicking X's on than paywall. Just put ads on there. I don't give a shit. Like, get the bag. Whatever. Like, I'll click a billion X's and like some mobile game bullshit ads as long as I can get to it. I don't care. Not enough money is going to good journalism. What's happening to journalism? Like, is it just becoming social media doing journalism for them? Like, you don't need to go to journalists because, like, Jason from Alabama tweeted it? And Jason from Alabama's faster? Pretty much. That sucks. All mainstream news companies are owned by like 3 or 5 companies. Oh, that's good for us. It's not journalism anymore, it's propaganda. Oh. My local news went really AI, laid off coworkers' siblings. Oh shit, that sucks. Did you guys see that Google has that like AI thing now? It just popped up for me like a week ago. So when you Google something, at the top it's got the like AI script. I hate it. I mean, it's helpful, but I saw it and I was like, whoa, people are gonna be upset about that. Is it like super wrong all the time? I trust some YouTubers more than the news. Yeah, literally. Actually, though. One popped up for me yesterday and was just straight up wrong researched information. I love, like, the AI news articles that are just, like, somebody just guessed. Mainstream media outlets are basically just propaganda arms of the state at this point. It's so scary, too, because, like, it's funny that, like, a lot of the older generations are the ones that were, like, careful of the internet, and then now we have to be like, please be careful of the internet. Please. Amazon has AI composite reviews now, too, which are decent. What do I have to do with this? Finally grate the remaining ginger into a small bowl. Okay, I'm gonna grate this ginger into a small bowl. Chicken strawberry salad sounds ew. To be honest, not gonna lie, for real, for real. Okay. Well, you don't have to eat it. Lucky for you. Big dubs for chatter. Mo, thank you so much for the 2
birthday, happy birthday.
Were you a lurker for a long time?
Birthday to you.
Strawberry chicken salad sounds delicious. And it's got goat cheese and walnuts and all the good stuff.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you for the resub. Is arugula for the greens? I just got mixed salad. I love arugula though. I'll do like a whole ass salad on a bed of arugula. I fucking love it. Stales, thank you for the 8. I'm high as balls and I'm in. That's all it took, huh? Alright. I'll take it. Yeah, I asked, you probably couldn't hear me over the sub alert, but I asked if you had been a lurker for a long time, though. Sometimes people resub, and I'm like, I feel like they just started chatting, like, kind of recently. At least, like, more. Arugula does go hard, and I just planted some yesterday. I love how it's kind of, like, spicy, you know? It isn't really, or peppery, I guess is a better word. Whenever I think of walnuts and salad, I think of that sad salad IRL stream. Dude, how bad was that? I did an IRL stream for anybody that's new, and I went to this, like, it was kind of a fancy restaurant. I mean, it kind of presented itself as such. And I got this salad that was, like, way more expensive than I would have liked to pay, but I was like, you know what? Coober, thank you for the brand new sub. I got an expensive salad. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm IRL streaming. I can write it off. Not a big deal. Whatever. And then it just didn't come with anything on it that it was supposed to, and it took like 40 minutes. And I was like, damn, this shit sucks. And so then I was like, I wanted to complain. I was like, listen, this took 40 minutes and it doesn't have half of the ingredients it's supposed to. And I had to ask the waiter like 6 times to speak to somebody, and they kept like dodging me. And then finally the manager came over, and he was just kind of like weird. He was just a little bit demeaning. Yeah, that was a weird day. So I had to ask for the manager while I was live, and I felt like an asshole. Okay. You're sleeping right in front of the sink. My rice cooker turned on warm instead of cook, so it's not going to be very hot for a little bit. On stream? Yep. I was really mortified. I felt embarrassed. Did you at least get the salad fixed? They didn't fix it, but they told me I could have it for free and I could still eat it. So I ate it, and then I left and I didn't have to pay for it, but then I was like still hungry. Just kind of sucked. I just basically got like a mediocre salad for dinner. It sucked. Yeah. You were the nicest Karen. I was like, can I speak to the manager, please? And then I wanted to throw up. And dry bread. Yeah, they gave me bread and it was kind of dry. And then I asked for butter and they brought me out like cold stick butter in a bowl. This is like a fancy, if you've ever been to the Grove in LA, it was at the Grove. So it was like an Italian restaurant at the Grove. Wait, hold on. Nope, what am I looking at? I've served for nearly 10 years, don't feel like an asshole for wanting to speak to someone over things not being... Yeah, if it was like a cheapo little salad, I would have been like, nah, whatever. But it wasn't. They acted like Sam just asked them for some alien ingredient. Yeah, I ordered the bread and then I was like, hey, can I get some butter for this? And they were like, okay. And then they went and got me the butter and it was like, yeah, it was like I asked for some weird ingredient. I don't know. It was very odd. I'm gonna cook this like way longer because the rice cooker flipped to warm. So, and it's like, needs to get a little hotter. Needs to really like, you know what I mean? Any server that wants to care at all should not be dodgy and full of bullshit. It just makes things worse. Yeah, I had to ask for the manager like 3 times. It took 40 minutes to get the salad to me. It took 40 more minutes to get the manager to talk to me. And then it took like 30 more minutes for me to be able to like leave. It was so weird. Were the other people like dipping bread in olive oil? I don't remember. I ain't reading all that. Sorry. I'm my condolences or whatever. Whipped butter would be expected. Yeah, like a little fancy whipped butter that looked like it came out of a whipped cream can, like at the very least. Like, is that too much to ask? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Akabagu piupi mommy.
I don't know with the TTS. Oh, okay. Scrape the grated ginger and juices, about 3 tablespoons, into the cool syrup. Okay, so I have to... It told me to grate them into a small bowl to catch the juices, but there's like no juices. I don't know. There's no juices. I don't know what juices I'm supposed to have caught. This is the internet. Weirdness is back, baked into its DNA. Yeah, it's part of the game, I guess. Oh, it was rap lyrics. Yeah. Okay, this sounds like it's making cooking noises now, finally. Because I feel like the ginger probably hasn't been soaked up. I'm excited to strain it. I got this brand new strainer. It's kind of big. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'm not a sweet fruit and salad gal for some reason. What? I'm going to make my salad right now, actually. Presophile raid. Oh, perfect. You are in... I saw a shirt that reminded me of you today. I went to a store and I checked out, and the person that was checking me out was wearing a shirt that said pervert. And I was like, oh, Prezzo! Oh my gosh. Wow. How was your stream? Yeah, well, you know, the little things remind me, you know. I'm making ginger ale and I'm making salad for dinner, chat. So that's what we're doing. Not a chef. I just wanted to make dinner and I wanted to stream and I combined the two. You have a Drifters restaurant in Cali. No idea. Good, thank you, I love you, I will eat. Yes, of course. Anything for you, Bianca. Okay. salad time. We've got greens. We've got strawberries. We've got goat cheese. We got all the good shit. Salad isn't people food though. I bet your shits are atrocious. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it. If you're in your 20s, and you are grossed out by salad or you don't like salad, like, grow up. Like, you gotta eat good food if you wanna live forever. Just fucking eat it. Like, salad is only as good as what you put on it. Nobody wants to eat this. I'm sorry. Salad can be so good. You just have to put good stuff on it. Okay, this is actually looking pretty good. I'm gonna cook it for a little bit longer and then I'll turn the heat off. Arugula is the best. Yep, it's good. Just lettuce doesn't have the nutrition you need to. Okay, so my chicken is gonna go on it last. And it might take a little bit gingery. But we're gonna put straws on it. And I have this cute little strawberry knife that the handle is gross because I wash it. It's a tiny little knife and then I just use this for strawberries. I only eat dead things type chatter. Yeah. Listen. You gotta enjoy salad every once in a while. It'll make your poops good. It'll make your poops good. Vegetables over fruit. Depends on the vegetable.
An avocado. Thanks, Sam Witchicky.
I think the thing about vegetables is when I eat them, I feel happy because I know that I did something good for my body, and that kind of gets lost. And I'm like, I don't know if I liked that or if I just felt happy that I ate it. I can get behind it a little bit. I like my meat and potatoes. See, that's the problem is like if I eat like those food groups, you know, like the meat and potatoes and all that shit, I feel bad. And that's made my brain not like them that much. Like potatoes make me feel just like not good, so I don't really like them that much. One time I was like of age and I had smoked a bunch of weed and I was making food. No, I'm not putting any alcohol in it. Also, it's foaming, so I need to take it off the heat, or it's gonna burn. I was really high and I was trying to cut something. I don't remember what it was. It was probably something like this with a knife. And I was pushing on like the knife to cut it and I was pushing on the sharp side. I just was too high to tell and I cut my finger open. It's crazy. When I was in middle school, the little bag of carrots, cauliflower, cucumbers with ranch packets. Oh, I love, like, whenever anybody comes to, like, if I'm hosting something and they say if they can bring anything, I always tell them to bring the veggie plates. I'm putting that over there so it cools. I always tell them to bring veggie platters, like the ones that have all of the veggies and then the ranch in the center. Because, like, that shit's great. It's delicious. Fucking love it. It's good. Maybe I'm the only one that's gonna eat it, and I love ranch. But whatever. I'll take it. Okay, strawberries, yummy. And then goat cheese is always such a bitch because it's crumbly, but it's also sticky. This kind of goat cheese is the best. But it's so annoying because I just take a fork and I just kind of like crumble it. Charcuterie board son or veggie platter daughter. Oh, charcuterie board all the way. Fucking love it. God, charcuterie boards are it's you couldn't have like nailed something that's gonna make me want, like, if somebody were to be like, hey, I'm having this event, and I'd be like, and then they would be like, here's a picture of the charcuterie board, I'd probably go just because of that. Someone came in the ranch in my high school and haven't turned a head to ranch. That's wild. I fuck with charcuterie. Maybe one of the best things that we've done as like Pinterest culture, you know? Probably one of the only good things, if you ask me. Your birthday charcuterie board was amazing. Yeah, that was Billy. She kind of popped off. She went real hard. She is kind of the charcuterie board girly. Okay, I'm gonna put walnuts. And then I'm gonna put the chicken. And that syrup has to cool a lot, but I have a feeling it's not gonna cool as much as I want it to. Walnuts give you heartburn? A fork to get the cheese out, nice. Now why did I not think of that? You do not want to know what I have been doing to get the cheese bits off of the pack. I do actually want to know. I do want to know. What have you been doing? Walnuts make me puke. Do you have a nut allergy? I don't know, every time I like eat nuts, like my face swells up and I can't breathe. I don't, maybe it's just like a weird batch. I have a nut allergy. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Is the salad part of the cookbook? No, the salad is not part of the cookbook. The salad is, I just wanted a salad because I haven't eaten dinner yet. Okay, I'm gonna cut up my chicken now. And then I'm gonna put it on my salad.
Fuck me! That's
Add
so
yogurt.
many
Oh,
crimes.
ew. Emery, thank you for the prime. Tequila gives me heartburn. I've never had a bad tequila night, and I can't drink tequila. Like, I can't even smell tequila. Ugh. It's so gross to me. The closest I can get is like a margarita. I'll drink a margarita. But a shot of tequila's, it's not happening. It ain't happening. Mm-mm. Okay. This all is good. This all is garbage. Clean this off real quick. First time I blacked out was, okay, I don't know, it just dropped, but don't eat it. I've also never blacked out before, fun fact about me. I just don't want to drink that hard, I guess. I don't know. I kind of fucked with tequila, now I've had it on my own terms rather than shots at the bar. I'll drink vodka. And then I'm gonna put, okay, does anybody else's dog do this when you're cooking where they put their feet, they are directly underneath you? Like they just stand there? They just stand directly underneath you? It's fucking insane. This is the dressing that I'm using, poppy seed dressing. Yummy. My dog likes to wait in line. I'm okay if she's near the kitchen. That's fine. I understand. But she just will stand like she's just no thought, head empty, immediately underneath me. It's so fucked. Jeremy's cat does that when he can, yeah. The salad looks 6. Yeah, here's the final. It's not gonna focus. But salad. And I'm gonna eat this. I'm waiting for this. It smells good. This is cooling. I wonder if I should pour it into something to cool. Like, am I gonna have to heat it again? Remove the saucepan from the heat. Finally grate the remaining ginger into a small bowl. Scrape the grated ginger and juices into the cool syrup and give it a good stir. And then I put it into a thing. So I can take it out of this because it doesn't need to be in this anymore. So I just have to I'm just gonna eat my salad, and then at that point it's not gonna be like cool. I could should I put it in the fridge maybe to make it cool faster? Is that, yeah. Okay. It's cooling. Yeah, I put it in the freezer because I only have like 1 salad's worth of time to let it cool. And then I'll put the rest of the ginger in, and then I'll squish it through the strainer, and then it should be ready to taste. We'll see. So now you get to watch me eat my salad until then. We're close. What'd you guys have for dinner? Ooh, salad is good. Do you have 2 phones? Yep. I actually have 3 phones. One of them just doesn't have service on it anymore, but I have this phone. This is my IRL phone. This is the phone that I stream with when I do IRL, and then that's my just camera. I just had mozzarella sticks. That's girl dinner. That is girl dinner for sure. Barbecue pork, mashed potatoes, corn, ice cream. Damn. That's like a nice southern barbecue meal. I want to find like a barbecue restaurant in LA that's like as close to like southern barbecue as you can get. I had a classic breakfast in the morning and a cheesecake for lunch, and that's no dinner. What's a classic breakfast? Like eggs and bacon and toast and like classic American? Add some salt and pepper to my salad? Huh? Nope. I will not be doing that. You don't salt and pepper your salad? I mean, no. I don't, never. What? Do you guys put salt in your salads? No. I mean, first off, I don't really like pepper. That's like a me thing. But I never thought about salt. You're supposed to? Since when? I have salad dressing and I have chicken. What else do I need? Quiche is so good. I love quiche. Quiche is delicious. I feel like quiche is underappreciated because here's a piece of ginger all the way across the room. Hold on, I'm grabbing a water bottle. I feel like quiche is underappreciated because quiche is a really good way. If you have eggs, it's a really good way to kind of like deal with like the weird groceries. Like you can put like spinach in it, and if the spinach is kind of starting to get and you can put like random little bits of meat in it, and you can add like you can just kind of throw shit into quiche and make it good. You just have to have eggs. Bacon spinach quiche is fucking good. My mom used to always make quiche because we had chickens, so we just had too many eggs. And so we didn't know what to do with them, so she would make quiche all the time and then just like throw random shit in it. A great fridge clean out meal and good to have hot or cold. Yeah, that's true. And also it's one of those ones that it gets better the more you cook it. Like you cook quiche, it's good day 1, but then when you cook it day 2 and it starts to get like a little bit less eggy, like it hardens up a bit, that's good. Yeah, avocado's great. I respect quiche, but I can't eat it. Is it a texture thing? I could see it being a texture thing. Yeah, leftover lasagna is way better than... That's like if you think of foods that get better as you go, it's definitely lasagna. For sure. I don't think you're fucked up for it, but it's just weird. Pasta after a day in the fridge is always better day of. Yeah, especially like a pesto pasta. Oki heard a firework outside. I just heard it too. Or a gunshot. Goodbye, Oki. Goodbye. She's like slinking to bed. When I used to live out in the country and you heard something like that, it was like, oh, it might be a firework, it might be a gun, like, whatever. And now living in the middle of, like, LA, it's like, it could be a firework, it could be a gun, but the context is totally different. Salad is good. You know when you don't eat all day and then you eat something and you feel like your brain gets like blasted with like calories and then you're just like, oh, a little head rush there. That's how I feel right now. I'm eating the salad and I'm like, whoa. I had a breakfast sandwich. I made a really good breakfast sandwich, but I haven't eaten anything since. I thought about getting raised beds here. I have like plenty of room outside that I could do raised beds if I wanted to, but I don't know if I would take care of them every day. Because I know me. Does anyone ever eat their dessert first sometimes? I mean... Actually, no. Now that I think about it, as an adult, I don't, because I think I know that if I eat my dessert first, I won't eat my dinner. I don't eat food and then dessert, though. I eat food and then I wait for like an hour or two and then I eat dessert. So it's not really like courses. Like, I go get my dessert like a couple hours later. I love to eat my dessert at like 1 in the morning when I'm like gaming or something. Like, I don't eat my dessert like right after my meal. Which is probably the way that you should do it, because then you will be kind of full and you won't have as much room for as much dessert. Where if I wait a couple hours, I can just fucking gorge. I have ice cream! Did you say you eat like a horse? I eat like a bird. I pick all day. Like, I don't eat big portions, but I'll eat like all day. That was something that, like, I noticed there was a lot of changes when I stopped living with somebody. Like, when I had a partner that I lived with, we ate together, and so I kind of, like, matched what he was eating. And he had, like, a really physical job, so he ate a lot of calories, so I ate a lot of calories. And I would, like, sit and eat big meals. And I noticed as soon as we broke up, I lost like 15 pounds because I didn't eat the food that he was eating, and I didn't eat in meals, I just grazed. So I didn't eat like as much. It really does. It affects your portion size. Like, because if you, like, especially as like a girl, if you're dating a guy, like, you kind of match them, you know what I mean? It's nice because Brody actually kind of eats like I do. Like, he grazes, or he doesn't eat just like a fuck ton of food. So me and him, we'll go like a decent amount of the day before we eat. And he doesn't ever eat anything that I have to match, you know? Like, we kind of just both pick. Matching someone's eating habits in a relationship is so underrated. It can be good, but also it can be bad. Like, I've had it not be good for me, but when you have a partner, you don't just eat when you're hungry, you eat when they're hungry too. Yeah, and he used to snack a lot. Like, he used to, and by snack, I mean like cookies and chips. And so we always had that stuff in the house. We always had like Doritos and cookies and stuff. And so I have no self-control. And like late at night, I would just go in and I would grab some chips and I would eat them. And now I know me and I know I have no self-control. So I don't buy that. Like, if you were to look in this house, the most unhealthy thing in this house is that ice cream that I just bought, which I only bought it because I had to, basically. And then I have these that Brody left here. I haven't eaten any of them. What else is unhealthy in here? I just don't buy unhealthy food. I make a peanut butter and honey sandwich after stream when I'm craving sweets. Because I can't stop myself. If I buy a box of cookies, I will eat the whole box of cookies in one sitting. I have no self-control. So I don't buy that stuff. I just don't do it. I can't. I just don't. I do that with kettle cooked chips. Yeah, and kettle chips have done a really good job of convincing you that they're like really healthy. My fiance is cool with having sweets in the house, but I have no self-control. It's the only thing we fight about. Yeah. That's really hard because it's like, you can't tell them that they can't have it, but also if it's in the house, you're gonna eat it. You gotta like get them like a cabinet with a lock on it and give them the key and be like, don't let me have it. Don't do it. I was eating kettle chips cooked in lard, instant weight gained. You know what I used to do when I lived in Oregon? I used to buy Milano cookies like every time I would go to the grocery store, and I would probably eat like 2 bags of Milano cookies a week. I have a pretty fast metabolism, but I was like, I just noticed as soon as I moved away from Oregon, I like lost 15 pounds. It was like, the circle ones? No, the long ones with the chocolate on the inside. I'm eating fudge stripe cookies. What are those cookies? They're round. Are they fudge stripes? They're round. They're made by the like Keebler. Like they're round and then they have chocolate. You know what I mean? They have a hole in the center. Are those fudge stripes? That's them. Those are, I think, top 3 favorite cookies. I love those. Something about the cookie is just perfectly soft. The chocolate is so good. The fact that they have a circle in the middle makes them taste better, and I can't explain it, but all foods that have circles in the center taste better. Bagels, donuts, fudge stripes. Like, name one food that has a circle in the center that doesn't taste better. I don't know. I don't know what happens. Samoa's better, but fudge stripes always had a seat at the table. Samoa's they have coconut in them though, don't they? Do your burgers have circles in the center? Okay. Donuts in triangles are the tastiest shapes. Donuts are my favorite baked good, I think, like bakery food. I love donuts. Actually, I think that if Brody lived here, we would probably get really fat because when he is here, we do this thing. This was really bad, actually. This was toxic. When we were in our Stardew Valley era, when we were staying up until 3 a.m. playing Stardew Valley when he was visiting, we were ordering boxes of donuts at 2 in the morning, like every other night. And we would, like 2 in the morning, we would order a box of donuts. It was fucked. It was so bad. It was the funnest thing ever. But we'd be sitting there and we'd be like grinding Stardew. It would be like 2 in the morning, and then one of us would be like, you know, it sounds really good right now. Remember when you ate his? No. That doesn't sound like me. You know what would be good? You know what would be good? Yeah, we would enable each other. It'd probably not be good. I just watched a guy today stare at donuts for 10 minutes for buying 3 different large packs. Like he was deciding on his life. Okay, I'm gonna pick at this salad still, but I'm done eating it. Like, see, this is what I do. I eat like 70% of my meal, and then I put it aside and I pick at it. I eat so slow. Like, I take so long. I'll eat food that it's been sitting for like 45 minutes. Egg ham, thank you so much for the gifty. Juicer. My ideal relationship is we live in a separate homes but on the same street. Okay, I don't think that that's a bad take. And me and Brody have actually talked about this. It would be so cool to live in, like, imagine living in like a duplex with your partner. So like you both have your own houses, but then you can just kind of like go back and forth for like sleepovers or whatever, like, but you can have your own houses. I don't think that's brave to say that that would be great. You know what I mean? Because, like, you can really like somebody. That doesn't mean that you want to be around them all the time. Just sounds expensive. Well, it would be expensive, but, like, hypothetically, you know? As a married man, I want this. I just need the mortgage. My parents, they, I don't think they do anymore, but they had a period of time where, it's going to make it sound like they were fighting. They weren't. They just had separate bedrooms because my mom was like, he snores, and then I'll just go sleep in my room, and I can decorate my room however I want, and it's great. And so they just had, like, separate rooms for a while because they were just, like, they had the house. That specific house that they lived in was really big, and so they had a bunch of bedrooms, so they just had separate bedrooms. And they slept in the same bedroom most of the time, but then my mom would be like, he's snoring, I just fucking go in my own room, fall asleep, whatever. I've heard a million times from old people, that's how it works. I think that healthy relationships are built on being okay with telling the other person to fuck off. Am I wrong? I think if you have a relationship where you can tell your partner to just like go away for a bit and it's not going to hurt their feelings, I think it's okay. Because I think what happens a lot in relationships is people think if the other party wants some space that something's wrong. You know what I mean? And that's not the case. Like, it's okay to not want to like be with somebody all the time. Weren't you divorced? I still am divorced. Yep. My parents have been married for over 40 years, and they said sometimes you feel like you hate the other person and you get so sick of them, but you made a commitment to them and respect them and you love them, so commitment. I mean, yeah, you know, my wife and I hang out in different rooms all the time. My love language is like, they call it parallel play, where you're existing in the same space, but not necessarily doing something together. So it's like, I'm on my computer, Brody's on the couch, we're not talking, we're just in the same room. There's a name for that? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's just like coexisting, because it's like, it's just nice. I've been living with my boyfriend for 5 years. For 4 of those years, and having different spaces is my love language. Yep. It's good. Body doubling. Yeah, I think so. Body doubling in my head is more like you're both trying to get a project done. So it's like, a body doubling is like actively doing something. I don't know. Chilling in the vicinity. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Who knows? Everybody's got different things. Okay, this is, I mean, it's not cold, but it's definitely cooled off. So, now I'm gonna put this in it. And then... give it a good stir. I'll give it a good stir. Strain through a sieve into a small bowl, pressing down on the pulp to extract as much liquid as possible. Okay. It smells really fucking good. The worst part about doing cooking streams is I can't show you guys what it smells like. And for this, it's gonna not be very exciting to look at, but sometimes when I'm doing work around my partner, I get in a flow state and then they want attention and it breaks me out of it and makes me a little frustrated, but I feel bad for feeling that way. I don't think you should. I've heard a lot of like couples that end up not working out. One of the biggest things is like, they wouldn't let me have my space. You know what I mean? Can you give us a rating of the Tate test once you're done? Yeah. I haven't had ginger ale enough times to really, like, really know. Okay, here we go. Okay. And then it says to, like, really push it through. I read this post about this person that spent like 20 hours trying to make like chicken stock, because they make this really good homemade chicken stock, and then they went to filter it and they forgot to put something underneath this, so they just put this in the sink and then dumped it in, and they cried. Like, I feel like so many people have probably done that, because that's such an easy, brainless thing to do. Do we think Stardew Valley will collab with Minecraft? Does Minecraft collab with anybody? Oh, I had it sitting in the bowl. Minecraft doesn't really do like crossovers. They collab with SpongeBob. Minecraft did?
Fuck me! That's so many
What the
crimes.
hell? Yudo, thank you for the Prime. They did a Halo and Mass Effect collab. Oh wow, I don't think I've been playing Minecraft since they've done collabs. I'm gonna put this back in here. And I don't know why, because I don't think there's anything really worth doing with it. Okay, so now divide the syrup among 4 tall glasses. Transfer the remaining syrup to a jar with a lid where it can be stored in the refrigerator. See, this is the tough part because it says it makes 4 to 6 servings. It doesn't tell you how much to put in a glass. So I can assume that this makes 4 glasses. I don't know how much a glass is. Maybe like this. So I'm just gonna put 1/4 of it in, like roughly. I would rather it be too flavorful. Probably. Just put as much as you need. Yeah. Did these freeze all the way? I made these like a couple hours ago. Ginger ale tastes good with vanilla ice cream. Oh, that would be good. Kind of like a root beer float. Yeah, that's true. I can add more. Okay. I'm working late. Oh, I have a story. This girl was driving past my house today and she was in an Amazon van delivering packages and she was blasting Sabrina Carpenter Espresso. And I wanted so badly to like have a connection and sing it, but I didn't. I almost did though. But the Amazon driver was fucking blasting it. Okay. I'm gonna use a ladle because I want to. Because it seems fun to ladle it. And then I do the rest tonic water, maybe? Club soda. So, I have 2 different options. I have regular club soda. And then I also have lemon LaCroix, which I thought might be kind of enough. You think that's enough? Oh, damn. That's real good. It's like so gingery and like that like, you know, that fresh Christmassy ginger taste? It's like, it like hits you in the face. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I don't have anybody to show how good it is. My first thing was like, I gotta go. That's really good. Oh, it's so yummy. Amazon lady. Add a little bit of rum in it would be awesome. It would be. Put vodka in it. I actually don't have any. I don't have any. It's really good. Go run to your landlord's. He's probably not awake. I think he goes to bed like super early. Or like at least turns all the lights off in his house. What's it taste like? Ginger ale, but like so... How do I describe this? You know when something is really fresh, it feels like you're tasting it on like the first moment it touches your mouth rather than once it's Does this make any sense? It's very like fresh. I think if I were to, I think I would use less honey. It's pretty sweet. I like sweet, so it'd be fine for me. I think if somebody were else, I think if Brody tasted it, he probably would say it's too sweet because he doesn't like sweet as much. But for me, it's fine. So I'd probably put less honey in it. And I want to try something though. I want to try something though. Because I think this might be good. I have lemon flavored LaCroix. And this may be not good, but it might be great. I'm gonna put a little bit into a smaller glass. Drinking this for sure. I'm gonna try it. The lemony and ginger together sounds like it has potential. It has potential. Potential's the good word. I could also see it being a little bit odd. Okay. I'm gonna do like that much, and then okay. Moment of truth. You know, it actually doesn't taste that much different. Yeah, it doesn't. I think the lemon doesn't add as much. Like, let me go back to this. It. It adds a little bit of lemon. If I were to put lemon in it, that would be really good. Yeah, I could put lemon in. Do you guys like my new pants? I bought them today. They're comfy.
Ice Cube ASMR.
Is it? That's good. That's like too good. It doesn't taste like home brewed. It's literally like ginger lemonade, yeah. And it does, Marcy, yeah. I think this is a little sweet, even for me, now that I'm kind of like sitting on it. This, yeah, it's good. It's good. Good recipe. Kind of a weird, very like chemistry one to do, but would you make it again? Would I make it again? Maybe. It was really good. I don't know if it's worth making again just for ginger ale. You know what I mean? Like, some recipes are really fun, but it's like, when am I gonna need ginger ale enough that I want to make it at home? Would you make it into a cocktail? I mean, you could put alcohol in that. It'd be delicious. Maybe to show off to somebody. Yeah, like if I was like... Also, it doesn't make that much. Like, I'd have to make more. That'd be fun for parties. Yeah. Could make it for the yarn. Oh. There's these TikToks. This would actually be fun yarn content. I should write it down. Have you seen those TikToks of the girls' nights where they say the theme is like messy breakups, and then every person makes a different cocktail based around a different whatever, and then
The
you
great thing about
give
ginger ale
everybody a
is it has no
cocktail.
sugar, just like all ginger.
Were, thank you for the 5 months. Has no soul. Yeah, so that would be fun to be like everybody has to make a cocktail based on whatever. Yeah, Zach, really easily, because it's like, I think this recipe is really easy to like, you can't really like fuck it up, because it's like if you do too much ginger, whatever. Like, if you make this, I think the only thing I would say is be conscientious of how much honey you put in it, because the flavor of the honey is the only flavor that I can tell could go overboard. The ginger, not going to go overboard. The lime, I don't think, with the zest, I don't think you're going to go overboard. The sugar, like, you don't want to put too much sugar in it. But the honey, I think, is the one that you're going to have to just be a little bit conscientious about. Everything else you can fudge and it'll be fine. Yeah. That recipe can easily be made into a huge... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that's good. Good, yummy stuff. And then the salad was yummy. And now I have a bottle of club soda, and I don't like... It's so bad. Just plain seltzer water, it tastes bitter. Like, I can't. I don't like it. It's not good. Did you make anything else from the book? Let's see. See what the book has. I showed it the other day. I have a couple thoughts. So the ones that I could see myself making, I could see myself making, they have vegetable stock. I don't think I would make it because I don't know what I would use it for. Ooh, chowder. Ooh, chowder would be good. I could see myself doing chowder. There's a stir fry one, which is not too bad. I don't like following super complicated recipes. Here's a salad. Leek salad. This rice pudding one, I'm like intrigued by. Rhubarb pie, yummy. The ginger ale one is good. Bread and bruschetta. That sounds really tasty. I could go for that. There's like 2 pages of it. This is the only like 2-pager. Fruit salad. Tropical curry in a pineapple bowl. Yummy. Fish tacos look good. Mango sticky rice. So me and Brody made this, but we didn't have a recipe, so we just made a pink cake. But I actually would be happy to try this recipe and see what it says. So I don't know. Okay, now we're into fall. Autumn's Bounty would be fun just because that's one of the few I remember from the game. Not pumpkin soup. Fish stew actually sounds interesting. Just the survival burger I think would be fun to see. Just because, again, that's one of the only ones that I recognize from the game. There's a Tom Kah in here. Oh, this one teaches you how to make void mayonnaise. And I really want to try void mayonnaise. It turned out great. The ginger ale turned out great. Just because the void mayonnaise sounds so weird. Yeah, Tom Kah soup. This is one of my favorite foods. So I would make this. Main ingredient for void mayo. Activated charcoal is what makes it black, if that's what you're wondering. When I was in school, I always liked when the teachers would lick their fingers and then they would like turn the page like completely silent. And I would be like, whoa, how are they doing that? Pepper poppers from Shane. Yeah, and then they have chocolate chip cookies in here, which is I just like to make those because cookies are good. And then the chocolate cake is just like classic. Like it just looks so funny though. It's so big. So many recipes to count. I'll run out of yours before I devoured them all. Yeah, I'm not a cook really, so will I make any of those? It's not super likely, but it's fun to think about it, I guess. Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw on Twitter that they made the cookbook, and I was like, you know what? If anything, I want to just put that on my wall. I have the Stardew Valley board game. I've never played it. It has too many pieces. Have you seen the Sims cookbook? I haven't. Cookbooks based off of games is great. I bought an epic mealtime cookbook like 10 years ago. I made nothing. I don't have it out here, but I have the Maddie Matheson one, and it's not anything like what you would imagine to me. It's like way too sophisticated. There's a Fallout one. Oh, that's good. A Tomb Raider one? Will you play the Haunted Chocolatier? I don't know. Well, okay, sorry. I will play it. I will play it. Will I stream it is the question. Because that's going to be a really big one, and I know a lot of people are going to stream it, and I don't know if I want to stream it. I might just want to cozy up and play it. You know? Maddie is a much more competent chef than what the online personality portrays. Yeah, which I appreciate, but also I wanted the online personality cookbook. I was like, I want the big greasy burgers, and I want those kinds of things. I've never seen the bear before. Yeah, this is really tasty. I'm not going to clean up right now, though, because I don't want to clean up. I want to just go sit at my desk because my feet hurt, kind of. The bear is awesome. I bought a Harry Potter one before JK outed herself, and the only reason I didn't burn it is that it's way too dry and them to be safe. Just make one of the recipes, but make it really bad. Jesus Christ. I knew that would happen. I just tripped over the cord. Yeah, make a recipe, but just make it shit. I'm gonna go in the bathroom and powder my nose. Because I know if I sit down at my desk, I'm gonna be really greasy, and I don't want that. I'm putting powder on my face. Where's my... Oh, there it is. So I got this in a sampler, like, I don't know when. Like, they just threw it in my bag when I went to Ulta once. It's Ilia, and it's the color At Last, and it's a multi-stick. It's probably one of my favorite makeup items that I own. And it was like a free sampler. Okay, I'm switching over to my other computer. One second. Okay, turn this light on. other camera. Awesome. Oh, I have to get my mic. One sec. Ugh. Hold on. Sorry that my background is really messy. It's really messy back there. Thought that my zipper might be down. I was confused earlier. I thought you put your mic arm this way longer than I realized you just moved the whole damn thing. Yeah. It's my monitor is what's in front of the thingy. Okay. You guys can come down from there. And I can adjust some settings on my mic because it doesn't need to be this loud. Noise gate can go up a little bit. There we go. How'd your stitch turn out? All good now? No. It came out, but there's some other things that are not so great that are happening. Why is this? The chat is... My chat box is like... Oh, there it is. Okay, great. There we go. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. I just had to reorganize everything on my screen. I think we're gonna look for gold in Minecraft today. Is everybody cool with that? If we go gold hunting? How do we feel about the ginger ale? Good? Yummy? I feel really happy about it. I feel like it turned out great. It's cool. I kind of want to put a sweatshirt on a little bit because it's kind of cold. Well, we couldn't taste it. Soup, I'll send you like a thimble full. Yeah, TLDR about the mole, which I am not gonna like milk, but I went to get my stitches out. They sent the mole off to get biopsied. Not a good mole. So it was the basal kind, the basal cell cancer kind. So I'm gonna have to go back in and they're gonna have to cut a lot more of my face open and get all of the cells out, which is not good or fun at all. But it's not the kind that kills you. It's the kind that just is really annoying because I have to cut a hole in my face. So, yeah. So go get your moles checked out because the survival rate of getting a mole like mine is like 99%. So you'll be okay, but you'll just have to cut it out. You want to get it. No streaming for a while after that? No, I'll stream. I'll just have a bandage on my face. It'll be the same thing all over again. I'll have a bandage on my face. I'll be like, nah. People will come in and they'll be like, what's wrong with your face? And I'll be like, and then I can drop the C word and they'll feel like an asshole. No, I'm not going to do that. It's not a big deal. It's just annoying. How'd you know to get that one checked out? It was bleeding a lot. So I kind of knew basically what happened. It's kind of interesting. I get to drop that C word. It was bleeding a lot and I was like, that's not normal. So I went in and they got it. They pulled it out and then they were like, oh, it was a cyst. And I was like, oh, okay. And then they were like, oh, well, it was a cyst because it was a cancerous mole. So my body created a cyst around it because it was not a good you know, the cells were doing what they do, and my body created a cyst around it, which is kind of interesting. Like, my body recognized that something was wrong, so it made a cyst around it, which is kind of cool. It's interesting. Yeah, if you have any mole that gets larger or changes color, yeah, mine grew really fast. It was kind of funny, like when Brody first came to visit, which was a year ago, I remember being like, oh fuck, like I have this big fucking zit on my face. This is just great timing. Like, I'm great, big old zit on my face. And then it just didn't go away, and it kept getting bigger and bigger. And so it, over the course of a year, it went from nothing to, you know, a decent sized mole, and it bled all the time. Like, every day. I couldn't get it to stop, basically. It was like the scab would just go away and then it would bleed again. Try cannabis oil before they cut your face. Mine went away after 3 weeks. No. I mean, it's cancer, so I'm gonna go in and I'm just gonna have them cut it out. So I don't think I don't really want a cannabis oil my cancer away. I like, it sounds great, but nah. If it makes you feel better, I got poison ivy and I'm super allergic. Thank you. This is good. I love it. No, this is fine. I'm happy about this. I'm sorry. I love the internet. Yeah. Basically what they do is, I go in, he referred me to a plastic surgeon because there's a artery that runs right here, and also your tear duct runs right here. So the dermatologist doesn't want to cut it out because it's just a little close to that, and he's not really comfortable doing it. So they're gonna send me to a plastic surgeon, which is awesome because they're gonna do my boobs too at the same time. And so then they just like they cut a hole out, and then I don't know if they cut a hole out and then they test it after it heals, or if they cut a hole out and then they test the stuff that I don't really know. But basically they're going to cut a hole out and then they're going to test. And then if they got all the cancerous cells, then they go, okay, great, you're good, which you basically are at that point. You're good to go. The kind, it's called basal cell carcinoma. Basically with that kind, you can cut it out. Like, you just cut the area out. The thing is that the kind that I have is the kind that you get from sun, which my doctor was like, that's really weird for your age. Cause it's usually the kind they see in like older people that have been getting sun for a long time. And he's like, yeah, I don't usually see that in somebody your age. So I will have to go for the rest of my life to go get tested like every couple months, because the likelihood of me getting another one is obviously higher. So wear your sunscreen. Please wear it every day, because it's not when I'm older problem. It could be I'm 29 problem. Yeah. And I don't go outside that much. I'm a Twitch streamer. So if a Twitch streamer that sits inside on their computer can have it happen, anybody can. So wear your sunscreen, please. Yep. I put it on when I drive. Yeah, dude, right here. See a lot of people, like truckers, that have sun damage on their hands. It's like actually really common to get sun damage here from driving. I'm gonna become a sunscreen influencer now. Yeah, maybe the blue light makeup actually was, maybe we got something real. People have the left side of their body be more tan if they drive a lot. Yeah, I can see that. Have you seen the picture of a truck driver who has visible sun damage and aged like 20 years on just one half of his face? No, that's crazy. Truckers have to be one of the most deadly jobs that aren't in deadly environments. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Korean sunscreen, dude. Korean skincare lines, like, that's where it's at. We're supposed to wear sunscreen on normal sunny days. You have to wear sunscreen every time you are in the sun. When it's cloudy, when it's not that hot. Just because you can feel the sun doesn't mean that's the only time that it's on. My suggestions are makeup that has sunscreen in it. Also, sunscreen nowadays is really good. Like, it's not shitty, sticky sunscreen you used to wear when you were a kid. There's a bunch of lines that are like real nice. It's basically like nice moisturizer. There's also moisturizer that has sunscreen in it. And if you're somebody that showers and then puts moisturizer on, you can just do it in that step and then you're good, you know. You have to reapply, but like, it's better to do that than nothing. Especially if you live somewhere where the ozone's a little fucked. Cloudy is the most dangerous since it doesn't feel hot, but just as much UV. Or like, snowy. Dude, you can get fucked up in the snow. Massive skin problems due to the amount of sunlight she got when living in Australia. Yeah, their ozone's, it's healing. It's actually, I think, better than it used to be, but the fires that they have there damage the ozone really bad. It's also, they, like, when Australia is close to the sun in the summer, they're the closest to the sun. So their ozone is just getting, like, blasted with UV. But also the fires, I guess, kind of make it worse, and then it gets better, and then it gets worse. I don't know. I read about it. We have the highest melanoma rates in the world. Yeah. Yep. That's what the internet says. I got the craziest snow burn in Australia. Literally skin cracked all over. Yeah, I remember a kid I went to school with had that happen, and he came home and it was just like fucked. There's a good gif of the ozone repair of the years. Is there a video? I love that you say there's a good gif. Yeah, Troy, that's true. That is true. Eating dirt and worms helps combat sun exposure. Yeah. Very true. I'm gonna, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna grab my ginger ale and then I'm gonna, we're gonna do more Minecraft. I don't know if I want to go in the Minecraft category today. I was getting a lot of new subs, which was awesome. But at what cost? If I heard eating dirt and worms only helps with sun exposure if you do it while wearing sunscreen. Yeah, true. My sanity, that's the cost. And we need gold. I just don't have any other games at the moment that I want to play. You know what I almost did? I'm not gonna. There's a reason I'm not gonna. And I'm gonna be so pissed if this reason doesn't happen. I was gonna replay Hellblade because the new one is coming up. Push a boulder. Oh, Brody, do you want to play this game with me? This may be the end of us, but I think it would be a fun game. It's no. Okay. But what if I just look it up and then you can see it first? Where is it? I saw that Ludwig tagged Squeaks in it. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Oh, here it is. It's only up, kind of, but it's like co-op. He's not gonna play this with me. I'll tell you this right now. It's gonna be a hard no. Come on, doesn't it look fun? Come on, doesn't it look so much fun? It looks so fun. First one to rage quit gifts the other 20. Okay. Great. I want to play it so bad and it would be so funny. You guys might see a live breakup, but I mean, but if not, then great. What's it called? I don't know. I don't know if they have a name for it. Am I stupid? Finishing our funny co-op platformer game where players are chained together. Launching earlier next month. Make sure you add it to your wish list. Chained together. Oh, okay. Well, I could have expected that. Time to wish list it.
Poor lost souls.
Oh!
Do you want to escape the
You can
flames
do
of hell?
4-player!
Lost souls.
You can do a
Do you want
squad!
to escape the flames of hell?
Relatable name. Shut the fuck up.
For I was growing bored. I've concocted a
I am not double
If
dating.
you're brave, you may try to reach paradise. Not sure if you're capable, though. I eagerly await your falls and the very first hurdles.
Actually think you stand a chance of escaping from here? I bet 10
It would be
souls
funny
will
yarn
fall
content.
long before you catch
Yeah,
even
it's
a
true.
glimpse of sunlight.
Oh, that's so fucked.
Fall.
The trampoline.
Fall. It doesn't seem to be working. I must devise another strategy.
Guys, this sounds like great yarn content, but also you realize that Caroline. It's the only up. It looks like the only up map. Oh my gosh. Wow, that sounds crazy. I asked Brody, so if he gets first dibs if he wants to, I'd be down, but I also, if he doesn't want to break up, I get it. Where's the switch? I'm gonna get a sweatshirt actually. It's kind of chilly. One sec. I bought this sweatshirt at Buffalo Exchange, and it was in the women's section, but I think it was definitely a man's, and I don't think they washed it before they put it out on the rack because it smells like men's cologne. It smells like cologne. Yeah. I won't even have to play the game at this rate. Shut the fuck up. Good cologne? Yeah, but just kind of like, I mean, a lot of guys' cologne kind of just all smells the same. Did you not wash it? No, I just bought it today. I thought that they washed stuff before they put it out on the shelf. Wash it, but I want to wear it right now. It's not gross. It doesn't smell bad. Maybe they sprayed it after they washed it. I want to wear it. I'm begging you, wash it. Okay, well then I'm gonna. Okay, I'll go I'll get a different one. I'd wear it, I don't care. I don't know. I would wear it too. If it weren't for you guys, I'd be wearing it right now. But you guys are making me feel bad. Different jacket. Also, Brody's all fucking hot and bothered about that. I have asked him like multiple times if I could have a couple of his sweatshirts, and you know what he says? Absolutely fucking not. So I'll wear this. Kind of fucked up. I mean, in his defense, him letting me borrow a sweatshirt means I get it for like months. So he has this one blue Michigan sweatshirt, or I think it's Michigan or Minnesota or something, and it's my favorite. And that one almost made it into my suitcase. That one almost made it into the suitcase. I almost accidentally put it in the because big sweatshirts are fun. You had your World of Warcraft shirt for months. It's only Fairy lends you something for that. I know, right? It's fucked up. Okay. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. I wanted to play Hellblade as a refresher, but I didn't really want to play it as a refresher. So I'm really hoping that Brody plays it because he's never played it before. So if you guys could do me a favor and bully him and make sure that he plays it, that would be great, because I want to watch somebody play it so I can get a refresher before the next one comes out. Sorry. I'm just saying. Don't put question marks. I think bullying should be brought back. He said he played it. He hasn't played the first one. And the second one comes out next week. And I want a refresher because the first one's really great, but I don't want to play it myself. Hellblade 2 release date has been announced. It comes out on Tuesday. Like, in a couple days. Reloaded's having the best day of his life right now. Like, how cool would it be to be like, oh my god. I'm really excited. Can I show you guys the trailer for it? I think the original trailer is the best one. The newer ones are cool, but the original trailer I think is the coolest one. Is a couple years ago. The band that does a lot of the music for this game performed live at the Game Awards, and one of the coolest musical performances ever. So good. High Lung. I didn't go see them live, but I saw them live at the Game Awards. The ginger ale was awesome, Laser. Zero? Why do they call you Laser? Yep. It was High Lung. Violet I Forever will be apologetic that I didn't go see them live. It's about to get creepy and loud. Yeah, you have to have like crazy good headphones for this game. Dude, the mocap is insane. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. She does kind of look like Sigourney Weaver. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Hailong's amazing. I saw them live at the Game Awards and it was really good. And then they were doing a performance in LA a couple days later, and I almost went, and I really should have. I really should have gone. But oh, this is the gameplay reveal. Oh, this is 2 years ago. I probably watched this. I don't want to watch this whole thing. The main character was an artist in the game studio. Yeah, they just kind of like grabbed her and they were like, hey, we need mocap for this character, and then she became the main character. Violet almost successfully hyped you. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't go. I think I just was like, maybe I was like nervous. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But yeah, it's cool. Was that the game where they recorded the audio using one of those ASMR type microphones? Yeah, the cool part, the game is about the main character has is it psychosis? Is it schizophrenia? Psychosis? And so they worked with a lot of people that actually suffer from it to get it not, they tried to get it accurate, you know? They didn't want to just like take advantage of something and make a plot out of it. So there's a cool little documentary that I think like comes with the game, if I remember correctly. And they worked really hard with people. And so the game, the audio design is really cool because the whole game, you have these voices that are like very three-dimensional sound, and they're kind of tipping you off on where to go, and they're there all the time. So throughout the whole entire game, there's this kind of like monologue that's happening like around you as you play, and like warning you about like danger or like how to dodge or like stuff like that. And because, you know, she has hallucinations, the game visually is really stunning. Yeah. Another auditory focus game. I wonder what kind of accessory or accessibility things they would have for that game. Hellblade cooked my mind. It's a good one. I hope Brody plays it because I want to watch it. I want to watch it and not play, because it's just really, and it's got the perfect amount of like puzzles, you know, like it doesn't really stump you, but they've got these cool puzzles. Watched a TED talk with a girl who suffers from psychosis, and during the talk, her psychosis monster, which was a clown, was in the audience. Yeah, I was watching like some YouTube interviews, and there was this one guy that was saying, when somebody has psychosis and they have hallucinations and you ask them about it, it's really damaging, because if you say like, ooh, is there anything in the room with us right now? And they say, oh yeah, there's a guy standing over there, and you look at that area, it will make it really bad, because all of a sudden there is a second real person who's looking at your hallucination. And so a lot therapy dogs are really good for people with hallucinations, because the dogs won't interact with something that's not there. So, you know, they can walk over to where whatever it is, and the dogs, you know what I mean? They're not going to interact with it at all. So, that's like a really good tool.
What?
I think I saw this on TikTok.
Luna, great.
Yeah, that's cool.
Great.
That's cool.
What?
It's just a little working dog. A little working dog. There's this YouTuber, Sid Course, who actually has psychosis and played Hellblade. He has made several videos about it and says that psychosis depiction in the game is pretty accurate. Yeah, I wish I could find the YouTube, or the video that was with the game or whatever. One more reason dogs are perfect sweet angels. Sweet little babies. Sweet little babies. I've watched over 30 ads this stream. Let's go. Rent money. I think people who are a little bit psych around to something, that's a totally not shitty statement at all. But pop off, I guess. They detect something deep that normal people don't. You are so stupid. Sorry, not stupid, just uneducated. The word normal is just the wildest thing to say. Not sleeping on the sidewalk this month. Let's go. Okay, I think we're gonna grind for gold today. Is what we're gonna do. Put this over here. Building a god farm. We're not doing any fucking... We're not shortcutting it, okay? We're not making an iron farm. We're not doing any of that bullshit. We're just flying around and we're getting gold the good old-fashioned way. And that's that. I'm not even gonna open up my achievement hunter thing. I'm just gonna raw dog the game. Is there a general gaming category to avoid the onslaught? Is there another Minecraft category? Let me fuck around with something real quick. Yeah, there's other Minecraft categories. We could go into the mine cranker category. Floppy Minecraft. Mines. Mine. Minecart Madness. Minicraft. Minicraft Shooter. What about follower only mode? I hate follower only mode. Because it just is like somebody could come in that really wants to chat and they just... I'm just gonna go into games and demos. There we go. Yeah, games and demos is like, you can't. Trust me, I am happy to sit there and like get all of the subs, but I can't handle somebody coming in every 5 seconds and like, it's just, it makes me feel like a fucking vending machine. I don't follow. Follower only mode is definitely something that like a lot of people need to use. But I hate it because I don't want. I mean, I'm never gonna. I don't think I've ever watched a stream that's been in follower only mode because even if I don't want to chat, knowing that I can't, I'm like. Streamer lady. Streamer lady. Excuse me. Can I say a joke? Excuse me, can I say a joke?
This my shit. All the girls stop to be like this.
Jace, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you for the brand new sub. Yeah, if I know that it's technically like TOS, you can get like banned for being in like the wrong category. But I would be like, Twitch, have you seen what it's like to stream in the Minecraft category right now? So, if you weren't here yesterday, I made a iron farm. It was absolute dog shit and it didn't work, and maybe it'll work, but it's not working, and I took all stream to do it. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. So what we're doing today is we're going to just fly around and get gold. We're gonna go over to the Badlands and we're gonna get gold. The Kappa is silent. Ooh, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I'm gonna sleep and then I'm gonna go fly far away. It's a dope username. The Kappa is silent. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in boxes that I don't want to carry around with me right now, like this stuff. Don't need all these blocks. This iron will be great to make blocks out of, but I don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna put this string in here. Bring a bunch of fireworks with me. Don't need these seeds. These fireworks can all be stacked. Don't need these eyeballs. Bones. Gunpowder can go in there. Can go in here. Don't need the signs. Don't need these slabs. What else do I not need? I don't need these buckets for sure. Don't need these slabs. Got more slabs here. Why do I need 2 swords? What do I have? Ew, no, I don't want that. Ew. No. Thank you. Bane of arthropods? Who the fuck cares about that? Day 1. All advancements. Day 1. All my ice melted. Nope, I found the final piece of ice. It didn't all melt.
Dream, guest on my podcast. I don't know. Let's spice it up. Maybe my ex. I don't know. Dream, guest on my podcast.
Cape Drop Saturdays. Guys, tomorrow is Sunday. The Lord's Day. Anybody got any big plans for the Lord's Day? I need to turn all of this into bread. Fuck the Lord? Ooh, you gonna take him to dinner first? Fuck's sake. Going to the LA Ren Fair? I wanted to do that tomorrow. I didn't because I can't leave my dog all day. I should ask my landlord if he's gonna be home all day, because I'm gonna be like, hey! Hey! Want to hang out with my dog? I don't have anything to wear, and I feel like I don't want to go to the Ren Fair not wearing an outfit, because I kind of feel like you wear an outfit when you go. Are you getting gold for the beacon? Yep. Sure am. My voice was Steve-O mixed with the South Park character.
Dream guest on my podcast. I don't know, Kyle. Who should I have on my podcast?
It's the last day, it'd be fun. It depends if I can get somebody to watch my dog. Ren Fair doesn't open until August here. No! No! I'll watch Oki for you. Alright, Gibbs, sounds good. I'm a server, so tomorrow I'll be harassed and belittled by all the church people. Oh, do you get like a bunch of old people like at like 1 o'clock and they're just like really passive aggressive or aggressive? Ask your ex-husband Slime. Slime actually did say that he would watch my dog if I needed. He was like very excited about it. But I get a lot of people that say they will, but I get anxious to ask. So we'll see.
Cabotage.
Oh, I haven't had a milkman in. God damn it.
I'm the milk
When I heard the sound, I was like, I knew. Sorry, thank you for the 500. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, now we're flying.
Sam, go make a sandwich.
Slay. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Gets you every time. By the time I like connect the dots that things are happening, and they've already happened. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna fly over to the Badlands and then we're gonna get gold because there's a bunch of gold in the caves and the Badlands is big. Maybe we'll find eroded Badlands, probably not. But who's to say? And that's the plan, and we just have to bring the beacon to full power and then we win, and then we win $1 million. There is gold in the hills. There's a lot of gold in the hills, turns out. What about the good lands? No good lands. $1 million. I don't think I've made $1 million in my whole life. Like, of all the money that I've made in my whole life, I don't even think it's been 500,000. I don't think. I don't know. There's a lot of money that's... I don't know. I think most people haven't. I don't know. I don't really know. These lands are godless. Like your whole life you haven't made as much as an ultra rich makes in a single second. Yeah, it's... And you know, like, I don't make very much money right now, and I feel like, yeah, you know, like, I'm okay, you know? It's like I can buy groceries and I still have a little bit left over to do fun stuff with. I can't even imagine. I don't know. I think I would have to, like, invest it because I don't know what I would do if I made $1 million. It's how I turned into the Joker. Ooh. Congratulations. I can't believe I feel so sad that my map data got wiped. I feel so sad about it. Because, like, now I had all these spots on the map that I now just, like, don't know where they are. Investing into CDs would be a long-term. CDs nuts. I really need to start doing, like, a Roth IRA or something like that, because I don't have any... Like, old me is fucked. Like, I got nothing. I'm praying that maybe Social Security won't be fucked by that point and I'll be able to collect, but the way that things are going, I could see them being like, yeah, so you're gonna have to work forever. Does Twitch have 401k? Nope. No. No. Yeah, start a GoFundMe for my retirement. Just keep streaming till 90. I mean, it sounds kind of crazy, but like realistically, like streaming is unsustainable from the point of you always have to like have relevancy, which is really stressful. But from the POV of like how it is on your body, like you could get pretty old and keep streaming. It's just you'd have to stay relevant, which is hard, and especially as you're older, you know. But like from a logistics standpoint, you know those spinning things that they have in the car.
Stanley wrote a long memo designed to give the streamer enough time to.
I want one of those. I got it and then I second guessed it, but I got it. I just didn't feel very good about it. I just wasn't confident in it. I did get it. Thank you for the cow jam. I've seen some 6-year-olds on here that get thousands of viewers. I do too. We have Not Your Freaking Dad, which is our resident senior nearing streamer. And he doesn't stream that much, but yep. Doesn't send his dad stream? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Can you make bronze? No. Copper blocks? Are those hard to make? Yeah? Is that worth my time or no? Because I feel like copper's everywhere. Yes, but they don't work on beacons. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I probably should have clarified. I don't see any more gold out and about here. Don't they turn green? They do if you don't wax them, or if you do wax them. Something. They're cute. They are cute. They look cute. Gold. If you don't wax them. Yeah. I like them when they turn green. It looks cool. Looks neat. God, see, look at all this copper if I could use it. So much of it. Okay, I'm gonna die. It's not worth even getting. It takes so long. Iron, gold, diamonds, emeralds, and netherite. Dude, imagine making a diamond one. Making a diamond one. Has anybody made a full strength beacon out of diamond? Because if you have, grow up. Like, come on, dude. What are you doing? Oh, copper is beautiful. True. Full netherite is crazy? Yeah, that's a little pick-me energy. Looking for a little cavern that I can fly into and grab some gold. Organically mined and built beacon. There's a little cave. Ooh, is this a cave? This looks like this might be a cave. Oh, this is mines. There might be gold in here. It's not gonna be as prevalent. I find emeralds the easiest. Really? You're joshing. Pulling my leg. Emerald is easy when you make a slave colony of villagers. Yeah, I guess that's true. I have a villager that buys sticks that I could get a good amount of emeralds from. How many emeralds do you need to make an emerald block? Nine. I guess I could see that being lucrative, but... Woo! Oh, big one. Big vein. For all blocks, pretty much. For all ores. Okay. Well, I mean, we already have the bottom layer done, so... I think we can do it. We got this. It's just gonna be a little bit of a slog, but once it's done, then it's done. I keep seeing that, and I think it's a person. Sugarcane and melons are pretty OP for villager trades if you have a lot of farmers. Yeah, because of paper, right? I have somebody that's a paper person, I think. Okay, I'm gonna need to find my way out, because if I die, I'm gonna go all the way. I should have brought a bed with me, so that way I wouldn't have to, like, you know what I mean? Core Keeper. What is that? What's a game that's coming out, like, kind of soon that you guys are excited about? What do I need to be looking out for? I don't really have any on the horizon other than Hellblade that I'm excited about. I feel kind of bad. Oh, that's right, Elden Ring DLC. I really want to say that I'll play it, but the reality is I'd have to, like, get a Elden Ring game leveled up enough to like be in it, and that's just not gonna happen. Oh yeah, squirrel with a gun looks fun. That one does look very silly. Ooh, there's a lot of gold in here. This is big. Did you have that file Brody helped you with? I should. I could see it maybe not being around, but I should. What are you raising money for at the bottom of the string? Oh, that's the Creators for Palestine thing, which I forgot to take down, but I'm not really any point in taking it down because it's still going on. Oh, what the heck? Why is there water there? I mean, I guess that's fine. It's easier to get back up. Yeah, Shadows of Doubt's great. One of my favorite games of all time, and I'm perpetually confused about why more people don't play it. Like, I think it was... Shadows of Doubt was, I think, a game that maybe nobody was asking for, and I think that it's a little... It sounds stupid, but I feel like it's a little too innovative, and people just don't know what to do with it. Like, it's maybe too overwhelming at first. But, God, I love it. Why am I underwater? Where is this water coming from? I got so excited when Jerma played it. I, like, ran out of my room. I was still living with Barry and Non, and I was like, Jerma's playing Shadows of Doubt! And I just sat there, and I just was like... I was so excited. I haven't played much with the latest patch because I got a weird glitch. Really? What happened? I haven't seen Jim around. I don't think he's streaming as much anymore, but I think he said something about it. Like, it wasn't just like a... Like, I think he just is kind of... I mean, he's been really successful for a while, and I think he's kind of maybe at the point where he's like, I don't want to be full-time streamer guy anymore. Which is, like, totally reasonable. I mean, he's been doing it for a hot second. Like, I think he just streams when he wants to. I don't think he streams when he needs to. I fear for the day Northern Lion does the same. Yeah, I mean, they're tucking away money, and eventually they'll be done. I mean, it's just like any other job. The only difference is that you have to kind of tuck away money on your own because content creation, you don't have any like 401ks most of the time, but you know. Jerma works for Lud's Mogul org now. I don't know. I know, yeah, I know he's on an unpaid intern, but I didn't know if it was what it was. 20 hours a week, and I think he's sticking around as long as he can. I mean, there's a lot of people that, like, their content is... I think there's a lot of people that got into streaming and content creation at a point where they play games, and so it's a little bit kinder on them maybe because there's always going to be kind of like new games to play. I think the type of content creators that have to do these kind of like newer, more like the newer form of Twitch streaming and content creation, I think sustainably is like harder. Because it's so, you have to like make things that are so much bigger. Ooh, there's some gold in there. Or like if you're somebody that, like Shroud, right? Shroud's a good example. Shroud can sit down and play whatever the fuck he wants and people will watch it, and he's kind of cornered that, and he can do that forever. And so I feel like those are the kinds of people that will stream for a really long time because it's a little bit more of like a, yeah. Shroud is just boring Summit. He's so good though. I mean, Shroud is the reason why I have Twitch. He's the reason that I am streaming. because I was playing PUBG and he was really fucking good at it. And I wanted to watch him be really fucking good at the game, and that's what he does. You know? I think that's kind of where we're at with content creation, is you can't just sit down and be good at the game anymore unless you have been around for a minute, because it's so competitive. You know, like there's so many people that want to do it. Do you think creators can make short form content and grow as variety streamers? Yeah, I mean that's what Queso did. That's what a lot of streamers that you know did. Like Queso he came from TikTok. He made TikToks. You can grow from anything, you just have to be good at it. Like people always try to like min-max how to be successful. You can be successful by doing literally anything. You just have to be really good at it. And there's a lot of people that try to do what other people are doing, but they do it bad, and then they get frustrated that they're not getting people to watch it. Like you don't just follow a recipe, you have to like kind of like make your own recipe a little bit. Or follow somebody else's recipe but mix it up enough that it's your own. People like Tarek sort of popped up for being good at CS Val, yeah. Listen, if it took being good at video games, I wouldn't be here, okay? Let's be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can grow on anything. It's just you gotta do it really good. Good night, Space Kid. This is quite a bit of gold. My niche is terrible jokes in Twitch chat. There you go, corner it. Did you see a trail for Squirrel with a gun? Yeah, unless there's a newer one? Ah! I don't know what my niche is. I also don't know what my niche is. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that you should know because I still don't fucking know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Couldn't tell ya. Perpetually, my existence in the content creation space is to stream, be confused why people keep coming back, keep trying to make content that I love, not make it as fast as I want, rinse, repeat. That's about it. Like vlogging, I would love to have my YouTube content be vlogging and then stream for fun. My dream scenario is that my vlogs do well and that's my main source of income, and then I stream for fun. That literally would be the dream job, but okay. I can't be because, well, two reasons. The first reason is me. I don't make vlogs as fast or as often as I need to be. The second reason is that vlogging is not the most lucrative YouTube content. I'm not saying that you can't make vlogs and then pop off, but it's not what vlogging is like. The opposite of Mr. Beast content. And YouTube likes Mr. Beast content, so it's not in. Yeah, you can still make it. Like I could make a bunch of vlogs and then maybe people would like them and I would become the world's biggest vlogging YouTuber. It could happen, but it's less likely than if I did other things. So it's kind of like yeah, but I do love making them. Yeah, TikTok has kind of created this like need for short form content, and vlogging is hard to pay attention to. It's really hard to make a vlog that keeps people sucked in. It really is. And the reason why is because it's like there's not as many stakes in a vlog, you know? Like people don't just like to sit and watch somebody else do something as much as they used to. That's why Twitch is different now. I've watched so many YouTubers ruin their lives being vloggers. Mm-hmm. It can be done. That's the thing, is like there is no off limits in content creation. Anything that can exist can get popular. But there's just some things that are higher in demand and also are scratching more people's itches because like commentary YouTube stuff is you know, people like that stuff because like we were talking about at the beginning of stream, it's kind of like new age journalism a little bit. People like to get their news from YouTubers more than they like to get it from news articles. I believe you. Those Patreon vlogs were fun to watch. Yeah. Yep. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I'll make more vlogs because I really want to, but it's hard when I have aspirations to do a bunch of things, but streaming is the thing that pays my bills, so I can't wean off of streaming, you know? Like I can't be like, okay, I'm gonna take one more day off so I can work on other stuff. Like I can't really do that because it's what pays my bills. So everything else just kind of comes second, and I don't want to, yeah. So it would be nice with streaming to get to a point where I could kind of take, it kind of sounds funny. It'd be nice to get successful enough that I could take a little bit of a step back and work on other projects that I know people will like. But just I don't have time for right now, or to be able to like pay somebody to do the parts of it that I can't do. You ever transfer your haircutting license? Nope. I don't think I could because I think that California takes more hours, so I think I might have to go back to school even. Regardless. Yeah, he kind of had like pants and no shirt, and it was really something. What did I just pick up? Was it just the red terracotta? Interesting. I should be picking this up too because these are also gonna make blocks. Cosmetology in LA would suck. Yeah, I just wouldn't do it. I think like I think if I've thought about this before. Yeah, they are gonna break, aren't they? I've thought about this before. If I ever got to a point where like streaming tanked, nobody wanted to watch me anymore, I wasn't making enough money, I would probably go work for another creator doing like creative producing or anything in that world because I love making stuff, and it doesn't necessarily need to be me. I would love it to be me. I would love to make my stuff. But I wouldn't mind working for like a company like Off-Brand or like stuff like that, like just being a creative mind. I would love that. I obviously want to make my own stuff. But I don't think I'll ever be I don't think I would want to go like back to doing hair. I think I'd always want to stay in the space. Ooh, golden here maybe? Imagine if you end up working under Crub. I think I would... There's some drastic measures I would take before doing that. You kidding me? Working for that guy? Absolutely not. You did hair and messed up your bangs and the professionals aren't safe. Yeah, I don't... You know, it's one of the first times I've ever messed anything up that I don't really understand how it happened. Like, usually if I've ever done something that didn't turn out the way I wanted it to, I'm like, I know why that happened. Or like, as it's happening, I'm like, oh no. But I got done and I was like trying to style them and I was like, I don't know what's wrong. Like, I don't know how to fix this. And even if I could like I was like, I don't know what I did wrong. I don't even know what I did wrong to go back and do it right. It was so weird. They didn't even look bad. I'll continue to argue this. They didn't look bad. They just didn't look like I wanted them to. And maybe it's just my hair. Maybe my hair grew weird. See, look at all the copper. No gold. I think maybe they weren't feathered enough. Like maybe they were a little bit too blocky. But I don't know. Who's to say? Okay, I'm flying out of here. Woo! Is there gold down there? The Stardew Valley music in the background of this kind of hits. I don't think so. I don't foresee any gold being down here. I will say thank you for the hair advice on the very few occasions when I asked for help. Yep. I get a lot of people that ask for help, and it's really hard to give hair advice over, like, DMs sometimes. Because somebody will be like, oh, like, I want to do this and this and this, and I'll be like, it's so hard to, like, to know what to tell somebody without being able to, like, look at it in person, you know? I don't even know how to ask for a haircut when I go. You know what the best thing you can do is if you, go get your haircut is show them a picture of a haircut that you really liked, or show them a picture of, like, a character, even if it's silly. The worst thing you can do, and I stand by this, is say, I don't know, surprise me, or do whatever you want. That is the worst thing you could possibly do, because we don't want to surprise you. We want to just do what you want us to do. Yeah, I just want a normal haircut. Like, okay, great. What does that mean? She laughed at me. Ooh, gold. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is like, if you say like, I don't know, surprise me. Well, then now I'm in the territory of I have to guess, and what if you don't like it? Like, if you tell me exactly what you want and I cut your hair that way and then you don't like it, I did my job and you didn't like it, or maybe I didn't do my job good enough. But if you say surprise me and I do a great job on your haircut but you don't like it, that's not my fault, but it's gonna feel like it is. I want to go up. 3 on top, 1 on the sides, faded, perfect every time. Yeah, it's a pretty straightforward one anyways. That's a good one. What do you think would look good on me? Because I'm not sure what would look good. If somebody asks that, then I'm probably gonna say, okay, how much time do you want to spend on your hair in the morning? Because there's probably like 20 different haircuts that would look good on you, but you know, the 20th one will take 20 minutes every day. So that's usually what I would say. Cause like realistically, if you're like, hey man, I just want to shower and I want to get out of the shower and then I want my hair to look decent, then that's a haircut I can do. If you say, you know, I use a round brush on my hair. I use a blow dryer, and I like to use product, and I like to get a little wacky. I'm going out with the boys on a Friday night, and I like to style my hair. Like, then I'm gonna give you a different haircut because you know what I mean? My permed hair takes a good bit to prepare for the day. Do you use a diffuser on like a blow dryer? Those are really nice for curly hair. They're kind of weird to use though if you don't know how to do it, but it works. I have no idea how to style my hair. Guys, I don't know how to do my hair. I'm having this issue and I don't know. I have a suspicion my hair has been perpetually just not good. Like, kind of greasy, but all the way down to the ends, and like, I feel like my hair isn't soft, and I went to Australia, And when I was in Australia, my hair was really soft. And I was like, what the fuck? And I think the LA water is just really bad. And I think it's making my hair, it's like trashing my hair. Because it might have been the shampoo conditioner when I was there, but I have a feeling that it's the water. So I think I'm going to get a clarifying shampoo and see how that goes. But yeah, my hair is just rough. Gotta move to Australia. Well, I feel like now would be a bad time. Me and Brody could just swap places. He can move here and I'll move there. You can get a shower head with a big filter in it. Yeah. I might have ran out of all the gold. I'm looking for any more of those little caves. I have a lot. I collected a lot. Oh, this is kind of fun. Ooh, there's some gold in here. I'm gonna turn my AC off. It's cold. Look what I just remembered I had. I forgot I had ice cream. I'm gonna leave it out for a sec. Let's go. Hell yeah. Very exciting. Turns off AC, then gets ice cream. Yeah, I want to be cold inside, not outside. I have ice cream too. Get your ice cream. Look what I forgot I had. Just a whole dog. She's starving. Just starving. I think it was like a year ago. I like forgot to give Oki dinner once and I realized it. And I felt guilty for like so long. I think I just gave her breakfast late and then she didn't really ask for dinner. And then I was just like, oh my God, I'm the worst. I'm the worst in the world. I had Magnum ice cream, like the condom kind. What? I love how the spiders crawl up stuff. Like they just go up. They just go up like that. The ice cream stays on during sex. Yeah, exactly. Hasn't Brody introduced Magnum ice cream before? No. Was that an Australian thing? Or is that a lactose thing? Oh, I'm underwater. I'll be darned. Interesting. It's an Aussie brand. Interesting. Do you guys have Magnum condoms, or do you just think that it's funny because an ice cream brand makes condoms? Because I guess that could be kind of funny. Do that, and then do this. Oh, actually do this, and then do this, this. There we go. Here's what the ice cream looks like. Oh, I've actually seen this before. It looks classy. Like it looks like very classy looking. You know what I mean? Like this seems like something they would have in like a hotel room or something. They're good. Is it expensive or is it just like... It's giving like Dove chocolate vibes. The dark chocolate raspberry is good. Chocolate and raspberry is a flavor that I like can't get behind and I don't know why. Yummy. Ice cream is so good. I struggle with it. I don't know why. I like it's good. Everything about it sounds good, and then I just have it and it's like, you know what I think it is? If you were to have chocolate with like raspberries, I would like it, but like raspberry flavoring is just different enough that I don't like it with chocolate. This ice cream will last me like a whole week. I'll eat like a couple bites. Put away. Now, yeah, raspberry flavored things I love. Blue raspberry is such a funny concept. Is that the candy bar, Caleb? Because we had one when I was here, and I hated it. This is the better ice cream, though. That looks pretty good. Salted caramel and macadamia. I like the little logo. That's kind of cool. That's cool looking. Yeah, you guys like package your ice cream like they're like sexy. Like why are all of the packaging so sexual? And not sexual, but like they're kind of sexy. Like they look like No, the cherry ripes I hate. I hated it. Hate is the exact word that I would like to use in this moment too. I'm not just throwing it out there. I hated it a lot. Do not like. Don't understand the appeal. Because I want to feel sexy when I eat an entire box after a breakup. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna take like one more bite and then I'm gonna put it back in the freezer because I hate when ice cream melts a little bit and then it refreezes because it loses its like fluffiness, you know? Okay. I'll keep it fluffy. That last bite was a great bite. Like big old chunk of chocolate. You can refreeze ice cream. I mean, if it melts and then you freeze it, it's kind of just like melted liquid and it's not good. It's not like fluffy like ice cream, you know? Either you eat it all at once or you eat it so little it doesn't melt. That's exactly right. You just pick at it a little bit. It'd be cool to have like, I wish, like I can't wait to have a bigger place so I can, because right now it's like, it would be cool to have, and I literally couldn't, but it would be cool to have like a mini freezer next to my desk. And then I could keep like ice cream and I could keep like water bottles and stuff, you know what I mean? Like it'd be nice. Okay, there's some gold right here. I've got a lot of gold. It's definitely not enough, but it's definitely some. They make small ones, yeah, like a little one. Like imagine like a little Fallout one, like a Nuka-Cola like mini fridge would be kind of sick. I genuinely couldn't put it anywhere though. Time him out. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Fishing me off. No! Ugh. Almost died. Almost died. Like a mini bar fridge, sure. Why not? Whenever I eat an entire tub of ice cream, I feel like I need to be sad or depressed. Nah. I mean, you might just shit your pants, but treat yourself. Treat yourself. I'm gonna try to like eat a little bit healthier and like exercise. I was like, my health was just bad, and so I was like I was being very like sedentary. Is that the word that I'm looking for? And now I feel a little bit better, and I just am like, I need to take care of my body. The only good thing about having a health hiccup is realizing how you probably should do X, Y, and Z. Ooh, this might be it for me. Oh, there it is. I have a lot of gold. Doesn't Ben and Jerry have lactose-free ice cream now? I mean, they'd be goofy to not, right? They'd be silly to not have one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I eat dairy-free ice cream now. I feel so cool with the vegan crowd, but it's mainly because I don't want to use the restroom. You ever do like lactate or whatever that stuff is called? Isn't that stuff good? My dad, he had a period of time in his life, in his 60s, or 50s, 60s. I think my parents are in their 60s. Where he just got really sick. And he was like, his stomach was hurting all the time. And he would get these stomach pains that would like double him over. And he just kind of was like fucked up a lot. And not just like, I don't feel that good. Like I have stomach pains so bad I'm like crying on the couch, you know? And long story short is he developed a lactose allergy in his like 60s. And my mom just had an idea. She just was like, this is really weird, but let's stop giving you milk for a second. And like dairy. And then it just fixed it. And they were like, what the fuck? Moms know everything. Yeah, she just had a hunch, you know? Just had a little hunch. Apparently that's kind of common. It's so weird, the concept of like developing an allergy, you know? It's like your body's fine and then all of a sudden one day it's like, no, that you've cheesed your last cheese. I'm sorry, we're done. My name is Ander Dingus. No. That's not true. It happens with people in red meat sometimes. Alpha Gal is the name of the protein in meat that you can develop an allergy to. Oh, my bad then. All right. This is your people, Zogs. This is your people. Alpha Gal. Yeah, it's short for something, I don't remember what. Develop an allergy to tannins or sulfites right when I started working for a wine company. What the fuck are those? I developed lactose intolerance a few years ago. I still eat dairy, but I suffer the consequences. And everybody else suffers the consequences too. Yeah, I agree. So I stopped drinking cow's milk when I was in like middle school because I had a little bit of acne and I was like, oh, maybe the hormones are fucking me up. I think I'm gonna die because I don't have any food left and I have a bunch of gold. I could eat that salmon, but I kind of want to go home. I want to go back and see where that gets us. What was I gonna say? Also I want to fix my shoes before they break. Oh yeah, I stopped drinking milk because of the hormones. And then after time had gone on, I just started to get kind of grossed out with the concept of like drinking cow's milk, because it was like, okay, this is like a liquid that's supposed to turn like a bovine creature into a giant cow. I don't think I should consume this. Like I really don't think that this is for me. I think that I don't think that I should put that in my body. Okay, those are all cooking. I stopped after the drama. I'll never forget what happened that day. Feel free to let us know. We're all so curious about the drama. What is the drama? I had the thought after realizing I'm lactose intolerant, yeah. If you want to be the it girl, you need to drink cow's milk, says the Farmers of America. Got milk? Milk had some of the strongest propaganda. They have convinced us, Got Milk convinced us all to drink milk. They also tried to teach us that milk was the way that you make your bones strong, which milk has, like, I think broccoli has like as much calcium in it as milk does. Like, there's so much stuff that's just as good. I should make another blast furnace. How do you make those? Blast. Furnace. I can't make a blast furnace? Well, does anybody know? You can? I know I can. I thought I did. What is the recipe? I know it's a furnace and then... Need the double smelted stone to unlock the recipe. Got it. Well, that's complicated because I'm using all of these for gold, so... 4 logs in diamond, then furnace in middle. Look, has a lot of nutrients in it, but it's not its own food group. Yeah, it's weird. My nails are growing like stupid fast. Like, I feel like I don't like having my nails too long because I just get dirt underneath them and it grosses me out. But I feel like my nails are growing so fast. Like, I don't know what to do. Ice cold milk with cookies will always hit more than any other substitute. I still will drink milk with stuff. Like, milk in cereal, unmatched. Milk in cereal is the best because, like, all the milk alternatives are more expensive. And, like, I feel like shit putting oat milk in a glass of, or a bowl of cereal. Like, I'm sorry, I feel wasteful. So I'm gonna use regular milk for it. I'm not gonna drink the milk afterwards because I just don't really do that. But, like, all the milk alternatives, like, I'm not gonna do that with cereal. Okay, let's see where this gets us. I drink cereal with tap water. That's not true. 9 blocks of gold! Whoa! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoa, look out! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh, the bottom level's done! I'm gonna put some dirt underneath it. Woo! Bottom level's done! Yay! I used apple juice so then I saved time on having to drink. You just are, aren't you? You just kind of are out here just full ass existing, aren't you? Kind of just doing shit. You put milk or cereal first. Cereal! Come on! Scootish. What do you got for me? What you got for me, Scootish? Okay. Beacon! Okay, so now the next one, I'm assuming, is it just one in? So 1, 2, 3... How tall will it be? Four tall, so it'll be 9 by 9, and then 1, and 2, and then 3, and then 4. And this one will be that, I assume. Okay. I just want to visualize this for some reason because I was a little confused. Okay. Nope. That one too. This is gonna be with that, so it'll be 3 by 3. I see. Okay. Yeah, the math wasn't mathing for a sec, but I think it's fine now. I don't know. I just wanted to visualize it before I went going. Yeah. Okay, got it. Okay, so it's gonna it's gonna be this, and then it's gonna be this, and then this will be the center. Got it. Okay. Cold pressed apple juice is pretty good. I think it's got less sugar than normal apple juice. Hot apple cider, I think I like almost as much as hot chocolate. It's gonna be a lot of gold, yeah, because we're gonna have to. I mean, I could just make like a mock-up version right now. For no reason. So this is what, for anybody that's just happy to lurk and not sure what the fuck's going on. This is what we're making. It just needs to be all out of gold. And then I'm gonna put my beacon right here. So we still gotta get all that gold, so that'll be fun. Gotta put all that in. Wet apple juice is pretty good. No, you can't just say that. What the fuck is wet apple juice? Fruit juice tier list. Caitlin, it's inevitable, right? Fruit juice. Store-bought juice, absolute fruit juice. It's just fruit. Store-bought juice. Juice tier list. That is K-pop bands. Fruit juice tier list. Okay. Welcome to the definitive fruit juice tier list. Now that everybody is talking about it, we're gonna bring things to... Listen. We've got mango juice, lime juice, orange juice, pineapple juice, carrot juice, cranberry juice, tomato juice, strawberry juice, lychee juice, apple juice, beet juice, pomegranate juice, grape juice, cherry juice, red grape juice, prune juice, blueberry juice, grapefruit juice, and lemon juice. All right. First off, we've got mango juice. I've only had mango juice a couple times. It's not S. I would put it in A tier. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty dang sweet. And also you don't really see just like like fresh pressed mango juice. It's usually like mango flavored fruit juice, like tropical, you know what I mean? It's usually a combination, yeah. I'm gonna go A. It's not S, but I think it's A. Lime juice is a weird one because you don't just drink lime juice, you use lime juice and things. So I don't know where to put lime juice because lime juice is like an accessory. I love lime on tacos and all of the stuff that it's supposed to be on. I'm gonna put it in A because there's some foods that if you don't put lime juice on it, they suck. Like, if you get tacos and you don't put lime juice on it, you might as well throw them away. Like, it needs it. Like, it needs it. Like, if they run out of limes, I'm done. Orange juice. This is going to be a controversial one, I think. I don't hate it, but I really don't like orange juice. Yeah, I don't know why. It doesn't really do anything for me. I think when I think of orange juice, I think of it as a lot more tart than it actually is. I feel like it's supposed to taste like Sunny D, and it doesn't taste like Sunny D. It's always like sweeter and more like, it just isn't as, I want it to be tart, more tart. I don't know. Orange juice is such a variety, but there are some good ones and some atrocious ones. Yeah, I just haven't had any that do it for me. I will say on the pulp front, because I know that's about to come up, I think pulp or no pulp is kind of the same. I like, if it has pulp in it, okay. If it doesn't have pulp in it, I think I prefer no pulp, but if it has pulp in it, I'm not really too worried about it. But yeah. Pineapple juice is B tier for me. I like pineapple juice, but you gotta mix it with something. Like, I don't really, nobody's just gonna drink pineapple juice, right? Like, it's gotta be in a drink or something. It's not like, oh man, can I just have a glass of pineapple juice? You do? I actually went to the hospital once because of pineapples. Fun fact. The only time, I think, I'm going to say only time. There may be other times. I went to the hospital once because I ate a whole pineapple, maybe. I don't know. It was cut up. I ate a extensive amount of pineapple on an empty stomach, and pineapple is incredibly acidic, and it has it can dissolve protein, and so it started to fuck up the inside of my stomach, and I had to go to the hospital, and they made me throw up because it was hurting me. So don't eat pineapple on an empty stomach. So I probably don't want to drink pineapple juice. It does. It makes a great marinade for meat because it softens up the proteins. Yeah. Carrot juice, I don't think I've ever had. Has anybody had carrot juice before? It's not a fruit juice, so I don't really know why this is in here. It's not. Not on its own. Sounds not very good. Carrot is good mixed with others straight up, though. Literally OD'd on pineapple. Sweet carrot juice can kind of go hard. When do you, I mean, does it even matter? Because it's not a fruit. I'm going to put it in D because that shit sounds gross. Like, I never had it, but that sounds terrible. Cranberry juice is one of the S tier ones. I don't drink cranberry juice very often, but it's tart as fuck and I love it. Cranberry juice, one thing that they have in here that's similar to cranberry juice that's going to go above cranberry juice is pomegranate juice. I love how tart it is. Also, it's good for your urinary tract, so it can help prevent UTIs. Contrary to popular belief, from my understanding, it doesn't really do a whole lot to help cure UTIs, but it can keep your urinary tract in a better condition to not get UTIs. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that is what I heard. Yeah. You better give tomato juice a good score. Tomato juice will be a fun one, actually. So that's where I put cranberry juice. Also cranberry juice and vodka, like, is kind of my go-to if I go to a bar that's not fancy, that can't do any of the like bougie shit that I do. I'm one of those, I'm sorry. Tomato juice is S. Tomato juice will probably live at top of S tier because I am a slut for Bloody Marys. Bloody Marys is the only alcoholic beverage that I will go fucking feral for. I love Bloody Marys so much. Like, thinking about them makes my mouth water. Love them. Tomato juice on its own, not really, don't care for it too much. But because of how much I love Bloody Marys, that's living in S tier. Love it. Love it. Micheladas are goated. I don't really like them too much. That's the one with beer, right? Strawberry juice, I don't think I've had. Which is kind of weird because that seems like something that would be common. Has anybody had I've had like strawberry flavored milk or like strawberry. Yeah. Can you drink juice of strawberry? I think you would like blend them maybe. It just sounds really sweet. Like a strawberry puree. I'm going to put it in, if I were to guess, I'm going to put it in B because I feel like it would be really good, but I feel like it would be sweet as hell. Lychee juice. I don't know. I've never had it. Lychee's good, but I don't really know what the juice would taste like. Probably just sweet. What is lychee juice? Strawberry smoothies are great. I love smoothies. I love banana strawberry smoothies because the banana gives it that kind of chalkiness almost. Lychee is good. I'm really weird and I like kind of chalky smoothies. I don't know what it is, but the chalkiness chalky, yeah, like I don't really know how to describe it. Lychee is the Airheads mystery flavor. Is it actually? Do they say that, or is that just a fact that you know? See, Mike gets it. It's like the banana adds kind of this like proteiny, vanilla, chalky base. Like bananas give smoothies a base, and they kind of combat the like fruity, like too sugary. Yeah, I don't know. Either you get it or you don't. It's fine. Lychee juice I'm going to put in C because I feel like it'd be too sweet, but I've never had it. Apple juice. Apple juice is weird because like really good apple juice is good, but not good apple juice is really not good. Like Martinelli's apple juice, that shit, that goes really hard. But here's the thing about apple juice. A good apple juice on like a hot day after you've done some physical activity is really good. Like imagine you're like a kid and you're like playing at the park and it's been a hot day and somebody hands you like a cold Martinelli's apple juice. That shit bangs. But any other situation I'm kind of I'm gonna put it in like, I'm gonna put it in A, above mango. This is actually surprising. I would think I would put it lower, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's, yeah. Yeah, apple juice is another good one where like if you're hungover, it's like there's certain things that are really easy to consume if you're sick, and apple juice is one of those. Applesauce also is really easy to consume. Like when I'm sick, it's like saltines, apple juice, apple cider, or applesauce. You know what I mean? I used to be mad with apple juice cider until my partner's parent fed us rotten apple cider, and now I can't stomach the thought of it. Yeah, that would do it. Beet juice is D. I'm sorry. I don't even know why the fuck. What do you do with beet juice? Like, what do you do? Ew. Beets are really pretty and that's about all they bring to the table. Like, you can put beets on a salad and that salad looks gorgeous, and then I take the beets off and then I eat the salad. Pomegranate juice, S. Ugh. I love to drink pomegranate juice and like my mouth puckers up and like it kind of hurts a little bit. Like you get the pomegranate juice in those weird shaped bottles. They look like little potion bottles. I love it. It's so tart. So good. Dude, looking at this list and having pomegranate juice and tomato juice as top of S tier probably is triggering for a lot of people. Yeah, no more pomegranates. Grape juice, there's white grape juice and red grape juice. I don't know if I've had white grape juice before. I think I didn't even know there was different kinds of red juice or grape juice. White grape juice isn't good. Is it white? White grape juice hits similar to apple juice. Huh. Or constantly, when I think of grape juice, I think of it being like purple, but maybe I'm wrong. I haven't had these, and I feel like white grape juice might sit at a C. Red grape juice might be at a B, but I don't really think it's any higher than that. Cherry juice, I've never had cherry juice, but I feel like I maybe would like it. I feel like it might live in B. I've never had it. Prune juice, I don't think prune juice is that bad, but it has such a connotation of being for old people that I can't in good conscience like drink it and be happy about it. I'm not putting it in D, but it's like yeah, it's not good. Gets you shitting though, yeah. Blueberry juice, never had it. I feel like it would be a B. This is kind of a bad take. I don't really like blueberries that much. Again, blueberries are not as tart as I want them to be. They're really sweet, and blueberries are sweet in like a florally way. You know, like their sweetness is not like a strawberry. It's not like a citrusy sweet. It's like kind of a florally sweet. And I don't like that. I like them when they're frozen, because they're a little bit more fun to eat. They're like crunchier, but they're, nah. Grapefruit juice, I'll put it in A. I like it. It's kind of an additive for me. It's good. It's not my favorite, but it's good. Grapefruits are great, but sometimes they can be a little bitter. And lemon juice, S tier. I love lemons. I love lemon juice. I'll put it in anything. Like anything that can take lemons, I'll put lemons on. Love it. Yep. Love lemons. Yeah, I'll actually put it. This is my tops. S tier, lemon, tomato, pomegranate, cranberry. A tier, lime, apple, mango, grapefruit. B tier, pineapple, strawberry, grape, cherry, blueberry. B tier is actually just full of ones that I haven't had, and then pineapple juice. C tier, orange, lychee, grape, prune. D tier, carrot, and beet. Yep. Lemon juice. Yeah, you know, they should have written lemonade, because lemon juice is one thing. Lemonade is different. I'm going to have to consider this list next month when my sub comes around. That's fair. Yep. That's the fruit tier list. Guys, we're never going to get this beacon done. It's distracting. You guys are distracting. Lemon juice is a brutal drink. Yeah, just straight up drinking lemon juice. What I used to do as a kid is I used to cut up lemons, and then I would get a bowl of sugar and I would just dip the pieces of lemon in the sugar, and then I would just eat them. So bad for your teeth. Ooh, 11. That's pretty good. 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4. Yeah, we're actually kind of trucking away at this. We might be able to get this done tonight. And these ones are still cooking. This is big. We need to find another Badlands. I'm just gonna get rid of this whole thing. I know there's gotta be another one because Brody found the eroded Badlands, but I don't know what direction he found it in. Have you ever made lemon candy out of peels before? Nope. Sounds good. Yeah, lemon flavored basically anything will probably be my goat. I love lemon. Lime, I love limes, but when it's lime flavored things, sometimes I'm just like, Minute Maid watermelon juice fucks. Oh yeah, why wasn't watermelon on there? What kind of juices weren't on there? There was a lot of them, it seems like. Lemon cake? Yeah, lemon flavored cake is so good. Okay, how many blocks does this take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or kiwi juice. Cucumber juice? That sounds like that might actually be really nice. Kind of fresh. Guava juice. Passion fruit juice. A lot of good ones. I'm just building blocks slowly, going out, placing the block, going back in. Has anybody ever had chilled cucumber soup? It reminds me of Series of Unfortunate Events. And I want to try it. And it was on a hot day too. Was it decent? No, I'm not 56. Yeah, it sounds geriatric a little bit. It was pleasant, wished it was spicy. Now I'm just thinking about Bloody Marys again. Gazpacho? Gazpacho? My ginger ale is like settling. Like it's settling on the bottom. Still so good. That's so tasty. Is that where Cat's name comes from? Uh-huh. Never had Bloody Mary. Usually go for a whiskey sour. I like Bloody Marys and I like amaretto sours. And I like, what else do I like? Lemon drops. Lemon drop used to be my go-to, but I feel like an asshole when I order one. Cranberry vodka, I'll go with. Cranberry Red Bull, vodka Red Bull, I'll go with. Espresso martinis can be fun. A daiquiri. Okay, what's in a daiquiri? I don't know. Okay, I'll leave the Spanish words, I guess. Rum. A daiquiri is like a rum margarita, right? I don't know if I've ever had a daiquiri before. Like a rum slushy. I feel like I wouldn't. I like rum. I'm medium. Martinis are fucking gross. I'm sorry, but when you're growing up and you see drinking in media, you see martinis and you think that they look like fancy little drinks. It's just fucking vodka with a olive in it. Like, they're so strong. Like, growing up, was like, I can't wait till I'm old enough to drink a martini. They look so classy and delicious. Ugh. They're bad. Ugh, no. Whiskey cola? I can get behind it. Is this Subnautica? I know Subnautica anywhere. Yeah, whiskey I'm not big on, but I do think that it tastes good with like brown sodas and stuff like that, Asperol Spritz. I don't know what the fuck that is. That sounds fancy as hell. I'm gonna put it back here. I've never had it. Pisco Sour. Never had it. Negroni. Spagliato. Stunning. I've never had that before. Mojitos are real good. My friend Nikki, you guys may know Nikki. She had it for Granny. She got me a mojito once, like when I first moved to LA. I don't even know if I've moved here yet. And it was real good. Ever since then, I've really liked mojitos. Capri. I don't know what that is. Never had it. Moscow mules are pretty good. I don't know if they're as good as sorority girls make them seem like. They're kind of just a mojito, but in a fancy glass. I don't know. I've had Moscow mules a bunch of times. I think they're a little bit like, I just think of bachelorette parties and sorority girls when I drink Moscow mules. Margaritas are good. I'm putting Moscow mules down here. Margaritas are good. It's a really good way to throw up the next day, too. So, I don't know. Michelada? Micheladas have beer in them, and I don't like beer. So, I just don't like micheladas. Truffle, I don't know what that is. Whiskey on the rocks. I'm gonna put it in C because if I put it in D, I'm gonna piss a lot of people off. But like, just straight whiskey, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I really want to like whiskey because the concept of how it's made and everything is super interesting, and I like the classiness around it. Don't like it. Cuba Libre, never had it. Distorn Leodor, never had it. Rosie.
I don't know about you, but I'm kind of feeling 20 to sandwich.
Are ya? Valde, never had it. Mimosas. Oh, I love mimosas. Mimosas are real good. I love a going out to breakfast with the girlies having mimosas. Pina coladas are good when they're good, but coconut's a weird one for me. Yeah, the coconut just is. If they're really pineapple-y and like, yeah, coconut. Long Island iced tea was actually my first legal drink. Bloody Marys, S tier, anytime, any place. I want all the stuff on it. Vodka soda. It's fine. Gin and tonic. No, I'm so sorry. It's too strong for me. This is Brody's mom's favorite drink. She loves them. And then these are all the ones that I've never had before. I might have had a Negroni once. I think it was a little bit strong. There's no Mai Tais. Yeah, they missed a bunch of them. Sham. Sham. And look, our gold is done. Big. Tier list while the gold is brewing. Amaretto sour. Yeah, amaretto sours are real good. Real good. They missed a bunch of stuff on that list. If you like black licorice. I actually don't hate black licorice. Okay, I need to find other Badlands because I've already explored this one. And I didn't get the eroded Badlands. And I don't know where to find them because I don't know where I haven't been. Ugh. We're gonna have to fly forever just to find them, and I don't know where I've been yet. We can't do pizza toppings tier list. No, we can't. I think now it's just time to fly. Okay. Was it peanut butter on the pizza? Oh, I need to fix my boots, that's right. My boots. My aching boots. Okay, I'm gonna grab all these diamonds and I'm going to make some boots. And then I'm going to grab this lasagna. And I'm going to... what's on the ones that I have on my feet? Fire protection, feather falling deep, depth strider, unbreaking 3. Okay, I can't. That's not... Unbreaking 3 is the highest, right? Pretty sure. Oh, I don't even have enough points. I gotta go kill some things real quick. 3 is the highest, yeah. It's gonna take 35 XP to put these boots together. Poverty meals list would be fire. I don't think I've ever lived in poverty before, so I feel like it'd be a little bit... I wouldn't really have much to say about it, and also... you know? To add diamonds directly to the boots, it might be cheaper. Can you add diamonds directly to the boots? I thought you had to make new boots and then combine them. Now you can fly with elytras, yeah. Soda tier list? Let me get some more gold, and then while the gold is baking, we can do another tier list. We have to cook up a real good one, though. Don't be generic. Come up with something real good. I know. Well, that's the thing, is I'm gonna say that I don't like Dr. Pepper, and then everybody's gonna leave, but... You combine individual diamonds instead of duplicate? Okay, well that's... Maybe I should just do that then. I should probably grab the gunpowder and then grab the sugar cane. Ew, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. I'll take the bones. I'll take the... This is not good. I need to take the bones and then maybe the arrows. Oh my gosh, there's like a bunch of shit in there that's just compiling. It's been maybe sitting in there for who knows how long. Oh, is it Reese getting it back in the hoppers? don't want that. Don't want that. I do want that. This is weird. I'm leaving. And then I have a bunch of paper growing. Really organized? Yeah, well, I need to re-download the mod that's an auto sorter because I got rid of it. And it's driving me fucking nuts. Ooh. Surely I've gone in here before. Is there any gold in here? Any gold? Probably not. Where is gold in... not in the Badlands? Is gold deeper? Or is it just kind of uncommon? There's some gold. What am I dropping? These bones. Don't need these bones. Below 30. Why 32? Okay. It's just not as common. The real gold is the friends that we made along the way. You just pulled a Gandalf there. Yeah, I'm really like torn because I need the eroded Badlands. I need the eroded Badlands because I need that for an advancement. And that's where there's going to be more gold too. So although I don't want to, I feel like I need to... Is there any way to find certain biomes in Minecraft or not? Like, is there any maps you can get, or is it just... you just gotta stumble on them? Don't think so. Fuck. Well, other than like seed finder stuff, nah. Outside of like cheating. Not in game. Ooh, here's a little spot. Get away from me, pervert! My fingers smell like barbecue. I barely even touched the barbecue. He's not a pervert, he's an artist. Biomes generally follow a temperature gradient, so just follow warm, hot biomes. Yep, I think we're going on a little bit of a field trip today. Is this a skin pack? For what? I hate that when you have a light shot, it like makes you kind of like fall into the floor. Ow. Well, that's fine. I need to go home anyways. Smalls, thank you for the 14!
Hey, do I get masked now?
No, because I'm not in the Minecraft category. Because I hated how the Minecraft category was. It was atrocious. I'm gonna put these in here. And then this is all can go in here. Yeah, the shaders are just complimentary. Bone, 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 bone. I don't need these. Or that. Or that. The gunpowder. I need to make more. Slaw. Slauncha. Slob on my knob. Corn on the cob. Check in with me. Slob on my knob. Corn on the cob. Check in with me and do your job. You guys know that song? Slob on my knob, corn on the cob, check in with me and do your job. Jump on the bed, quick, give me head. No? Okay, I have a bunch of gunpowder. I need to make a bunch of paper. Bunch of fireworks. Great. And now I'm gonna put some paper in here. And some other random shit. And now I gotta go home and fix my shoes. Ferg is the name. Is that the name? Okay, this is I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do these. This, and then these. Love it. Okay, put that away, put that away, put that away. I have 18 of these? God damn! What am I doing? That's a perfect amount. Put these away. Put these pants away. Put this back on here. Load everything up. Make sure everything's topped off. Good to go. Take these. Take that. Take these. Make some more blocks. Love it. Put these back. Have all these extra fireworks up here. Get rid of those diamond shoes because I don't need them anymore. The rails don't need them. Sugarcane don't need it. I'll keep that, whatever. Don't need that, but whatever. Okay, I'm literally only looking for eroded badlands, and I'm looking for gold. And those are my 2 goals, and don't let me get distracted. Okay? That is what we're doing. Probably should get food, though. How much food do I have? I don't have any. The Stardew Valley soundtrack really didn't have any right to go as hard as it did. Am I wrong? Oh, how long have you been playing this save? Chat, how long have I been working on the all advancements? It's been a while. A couple months. Like, it's been a while. How's the gold search going? Well, our beacons, you know, it's looking okay. It's coming together. Doing all right. Maybe 2 months. Yeah, I know I was working on it like in January, I think, wasn't I? Because it wasn't when I was in Australia. No, that was my survival playthrough. Are you going to submit to speedrun on the button? I don't think they want that. I'm gonna make some bone meal and make that wheat grow faster. I also need a helmet. Let's put... I could make a gold helmet. Let's make a little gold helmet. And then let's see if we got anything good here. Projectile protection, blast protection, protection 1. That'll work. Did I get anything else? No. Okay, I'm gonna go bone meal this stuff, and then I'm gonna... Oops. Okay, I'm gonna get all this shit to grow really fast. So that way I can take some bread with me. And then we'll get going. Tomorrow's Sunday, huh? Any churchgoers? Anybody up before the crack of dawn to give thanks to our Lord and Savior? No? What if I just decided to go on my, like, religion arc? Like, I just woke up one day and I was like, guys, different now. I love bone mealing. Yeah, it's nice. It's weird to do and then cut everything down. It feels like counterproductive, but it's not. Live your best life. Can we pray to Lord Blarney? Sure, why not? I'd see why not. Be one of those cool youth pastors. I could wear a flannel. Gooners for Christ. That's crazy. More seeds. Have you guys played Grocery Market Sim? I started playing it offline because I saw all the streamers playing it and I was like, well, maybe I love sim games, like maybe it's fun. And it was when I was really dizzy, so I was having a hard time playing it because I was getting kind of like motion sick. But that being said, it was actually really fun. Actually didn't mind it at all. I think I might make silver squares for the last ones, but even though I want to get this done, I still can't make them uneven. Okay. Now we're flying. I love that one dating sim where I got to date the KFC guy. I think that you should explain that more. All right. Which direction? Actually, let's do a poll here because I don't really have a good answer. Which direction am I gonna fly in to try to find the Badlands? I'm only doing it for 1 minute. Which direction are we flying in to try to find Badlands? Cause I got nothing. We'll just find biomes and we'll try to make it work, but it's called I Love You, Colonel Sanders. That's crazy. Is it worth it? Is it lewd? Do I get to see Colonel Sanders' little chicken wing? Not lewd enough. It's violent, you kill the Hamburglar. Jesus. Okay, which direction are you guys picking? East and west are even. East is winning. Okay. So you guys realize that you've picked the direction that we already found a Badlands in, right? So what you're saying is that we should go towards the one we've already found and then go further. What's going on inside your brains here? Of course. I chose West, FYI. Okay. It's a big brain move, you wouldn't get it. Listen, I ran the poll, so I'm you know what I mean? I don't like it. I think it's stupid, but I did it. So if I have to stubborn my way through a really fucking long flight, then I'll do it. Like I'm a man of my word. I'll make it happen, Captain. We're just gonna take a bit of a flight here. Community is just a reflection of the streamer. Listen, we're all sharing a brain cell. Have you ever been on a 12+ flight? Like a flight for 12 and over? Oh, hour. Yeah, I went to Australia. That was 15. Turpo with a year. Thank you for the whole ass year. The whole ass year. Why do we spell the word kernel like that? It's fucked up. It's like baloney. Like there's a couple of them that it's just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What are we doing here? When I was in high school, me and my best friend had this thing that we would do. And I still do it sometimes to myself. Where if I was gonna say like, I'm going to get a glass of water, we would say like, I'm going to get a glass of water. I'm going to get a glass of water. I'm going to get a glass of water. I'm going to get a glass of... Like we would say it back and forth, emphasizing every single word. I'm going to get a glass of water. So now I do that to myself still to this day, like in my own head, where I'll think like I'm going to the bathroom. 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 Because it changed. Sometimes it'll change the meaning of the sentence so much depending on like where you put the emphasis. Like if you say like did you eat the burger? 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 You know what I mean? Like it just changes. It's fun to go through and like figure out which, like everyone means different. I didn't kill him. 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 So fun. I'm gonna open this tracker thing because on the rare chance that I fly over the Badlands and I don't know, I'm gonna be really sad. So where's this tracker? Okay, there it is. This is actually fun. It becomes like a brain worm and you'll start doing it all the time. And me and her used to do it back and forth. We used to just do it. Advancement will pop in the game. Oh, that's true. Can you imagine if I flew over, if there was like one square of eroded Badlands that I just am missing? Okay, so now that we've gone east, I'm gonna try to follow like the dry area. So this is dry. Maybe it'll turn back into more Badlands. Probably not because we already flew over the Badlands. But I said east, so I'm going east. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Uh-huh. I like it a lot. Okay, here's some desert. Nah, it kind of just looks like beach. Maybe more desert? It's dry and it's getting a little bit less dry. Which is not good, but it's okay. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. See, if you make too long of sentences, it kind of stops working. These little holes I need to be conscious of because these are the ones that might have gold in them. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. Any gold? Nope, all copper. Alright, fucking off. Any gold? Any gold? Hello? Any gold in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this is a crazy little cavern. It's a crazy little cavern. I see some silver, which is fine. I can work with that. I see a witch. See, I don't want to die in here because I'm pretty far away from my home. I don't want to start over. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not coming in here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Land gently. Yeah, I know I can get iron too. I'm just stubborn. I wanted to make it all out of gold. Heal, little guy. Little character. See, yeah, if it's all gold. How did I get in here? Oh, there it is. Whee! Chat, did you dirty sending you east? I know! Why'd you guys do that? Did anybody think? Did you guys think at all? Or no?
That's so many
That one chick 64. What happened to the other 63? You just make an internal blocks iron, but everything visual can be gold. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I know I have a bunch of iron at home that I can make out of stuff. I leave thinking for later. Come on. And if I see those little, the portals, I need to stop because they might have gold blocks. They didn't make it. Is that why you're here? Because you've gotten rid of all other 63 of them? See, like these, I need to stop because there's gold here. There be gold. You should have brought a stack of something to stack. Why can't I? Oh. Okay. Got it, I guess. No, I'm right next to water. What am I doing? Me standing next to water burning. Ow! Please! Ouchie!
Why did the non-binary prospector move west in 1849? Because there was gold up in them. Their hills.
Alright. Thanks for bringing it up. Yeah, sorry. Hope it wasn't traumatic. Why didn't I bring a stack of blocks? Please don't land in the lava. Please don't land in the lava. Did it land in the lava? Oh no, it's up there. Fuck. Oh damn! I forgot about this stuff. I thought this stuff's crazy. Ow! You know what's even crazier, Soup? That my, I left all 3 of my shulker boxes at home. They were stressing me out because I couldn't remember what was in them. So, like, I got shulker boxes, and then I was like, I'll just use them like regular chests, I guess. Like, I really should just go home at this point, you know what I mean? Dolphin! Odds are that I make this, portal work and it takes me closer to my house. Not good, because there's a lot of it missing. The iron farm worked great at spawning at the golem in random dimensions. Yeah, I don't know what, I genuinely, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. It was crazy. Okay. I really should go home. How far am I from home? I can't see. 10,000. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'll just wait. Okay, keep going. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was up with the iron farm, but it wasn't it. I don't know where the golem was spawning, but there must have been another cave somewhere. Like, there must have been some random ass cave, like, underneath in a spot that was, like, just, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only solution, right? Because if it worked, like, a couple times, then why wouldn't it keep working? Like, we got it to work. We successfully got it to work. We just didn't get it to work repeatedly. No. Just insane. So yeah, there must have been just like a pocket, like a little pocket somewhere underneath. And that was making it not work. Is there an eclipse going on? What is this? Is it a full moon or new moon? I don't know. The world may never know. New moon. You know what's crazy is I have yet to find any slimes in this game. I know I have a swamp, so I know where they could be. It's a lot of flint. Any gold blocks around here? Any good stuff? Hello? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, there's one. Nice. See ya. Later, loser. We've got 3 gold blocks just from finding those things. That's pretty cool. Could always dig for slimes. Yeah, I haven't seen a slime yet. It's weird. So bizarre. Whatever, major loser. That would be a funny Twitch emote. I need to, like, get some more emotes. I have a bunch of animated emote slots, and I need to just suck it up and hire somebody to, like, make a bunch of them. Like, I can make animated emotes. I need more, because I have slots for them. I want a Blarney Flex one. Okay, there's that. Slimes are super common in the JG. What is that? Ow. Ooh, I'll take these. Mind if I do? The jungle. Hello, any gold? I'm curious to see, has anybody watched Fainberg? He is an all advancement speedrunner. And I'm curious how he collects stuff for the full beacon. Is it Fainberg? I don't know. I watch him a lot. He does all advancements. Whoa. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, he does all advancements run, but I'm curious. They get gold blocks from bastions. Oh, that's right. Bastions have a lot of gold blocks, yeah. I've only found one bastion. Feinberg. Ocean monuments are a big one for gold blocks. Really? I need to explore more of those. I actually need to explore any of those. I haven't even gone into them yet. Copper. Whoa. The areas around the ice are always so cool. Like, this is just fucking sick looking. Like, the wall. Ooh, there's emeralds. Ooh, look at all this copper. Why are you chasing at me? Did I look at you? Bitch. Bitch. And I said, bitch. Whoa, that's cool looking. Little swirly tower. Whoa. That's nice. You said that though? No, I said bitch. Like I said bitch. I love the big, like, I don't know, just sometimes stuff gets generated and it's so cool, you know? What the fuck is this? Is this for drowns? Are they gonna kick my ass? There's so many of them. This is actually not good, and I don't want to be here. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of them. Well, that sucks. I didn't get them. Womp womp. Looks like I go west now. Carolina cutie. Well, at least I can grab my stuff. We got some gold though. I mean, we got some, like, it's not fully just AFK. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple blocks of those. Put all this shit in there. Where am I putting bars? I'll put them in here. That goes there. Charges go here. Flint and steel can go here. These blocks go here. String here. Shards here. I'm gonna go get one of my boxes. Like the least used one. Yeah, I'll use this one. Actually, I'm gonna get the eyes out because I don't need those. And I'm gonna cook that fish. Yeah, I'll put these eyes in here. Don't need those. But I can totally cook the fish. I can totally make gold ingots. Okay, I have 5 blocks. I'm gonna do it soup set, and I'm gonna be a little goofy with it. Weast. Okay, now I have to go get some silver. I'm so sad that Sim is gone. We have to get a new one. I never thought I'd say that. Okay, so now I'm gonna make a bunch of iron blocks. Block of iron. We got 14 of them, so we can fill this bitch in the center, I think. Well, we can't, but we can think about it. And then this one will be... Okay. We're kind of cooking. Kind of cooking. We could do emerald blocks. Ooh. That's kind of pretty for the top one. You know what I can do? I can bring the... Well, actually, I was gonna say bring the beacon to full power and then destroy it afterwards to get all my resources back, but don't I need it for something? Yeah, so I can't get rid of it anyways. I'm gonna put 2 stacks of that in there. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Cooked salmon I'll keep here. There we go. Keep this and this and this. Put that in there, put that in there. I don't even have my bow. Where's my infinity bow? It's probably in one of the chests. Does she already have a beacon? Yeah, it's not brought to full power. Where's my bow? I lose it? You sold it? You bitch. Why would you do that? I have a bed in here. What was the thing that was like insane that I didn't bring with me? I didn't kill you, Sim. You wandered off because I left the doors open. So in a roundabout way. Stack. Oh, just start a gun. I'd like to buy a gun. Okay. You know what I really should get? I should get a sword. Like this. And I should put fire on it. What is it that makes it burning? So that way I can just kill flame. Yeah. I'm gonna put flame on this sword so that way I can make food on the go. Flame is for bows. Fire aspect. Oh, okay. Do I have fire aspect? Fire aspect. There. Cool, because then I can make food on the go every time I see something. You know what I mean? And that'll be good. Okay. I think we can go now. We'll wait. What is it that makes burning? What is it that does the burning? One more. Yeah, shulker boxes are crazy. Can't believe I never knew that they were a thing. Okay, now we go. We're going west this time. No Easters. Only west. Hey! What up? No Easter? No. I hate bunnies. You guys know this. Hey! I just want to find eroded badlands. Please, I'm begging. I don't hate bunnies. I don't really have a whole lot of opinion on them, to be honest with you. They're perfectly fine. She hates one buddy. I already know what that is. And the answer is yes. Ooh, pumpkins. I'm gonna have to breed so many animals. This is gonna be hell. As long as you don't hate cats, we're good. Nope, I don't hate cats. I like cats. I just don't want one. I'll leave the baby. Just need food. Sorry. Good luck. Good luck in your life. Okay, this is good. This is dry. This is dry area. Why is it games and demos? Because when I'm in the Minecraft category, everybody's coming in and they want the drops, and it's fucking... It's insufferable. It's insufferable. You're right, I just created a protagonist. I just created like the whole, like that instant, I created the entire protagonist of like a young adult's novel. Okay, this is all dry. Dude, I never, like, holy shit, the drops. It was incredible. Where do I get my drop? Cape? Can I have cape? When will you wear cape? When will you wear cape? Will you have cape? Can I have cape? Cape, please. How long to have cape? Give cape now. I want you, give me cape. Have you ever cape? Please, I need cape. Thank you. I think the Doors video is so fun because that is the kind of video that I love watching, and I just really would like to make more of those kinds of videos, but that's such a pivot. Cape now, please. Happy 26th birthday. I would not be unblocking the word cape. That's fair. How long is the Minecraft drop on for? Oh man. If I had cape, I'd fly like Superman, and maybe the pretty ladies. Maybe the pretty ladies would what? All the girls stuff feel like
Is
this.
it like a sandwich themed cake?
No. That's the worst part. It's not. Thank you for the resub. It's banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I would maybe save them. I would save women. I give them all cape. I love women. They can all have cape. I love them. Just a white cape with a purple Twitch heart on it? Oh. Does it make you mine faster? Does it make you mine? No, it's stupid. What about the mask, though? They have to sub for the masks. Captain Sad? No! It's like the Darkiplier of Captain Sparkles. It's like Captain Sparkles doesn't curse and Captain Sad just curses a lot. That's what the point of the mask is? Okay. That's what the mask is. Cries. Just cries playing Minecraft. For a pixel sandwich face. Just me like this. Ah. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Guys, if I don't get a Badlands going west, I'm gonna be so mad at you because this is the second most voted direction. Chalky bananas. Are you malfunctioning? Do you need factory reset? Or cape? A pog sandwich would be lit. That'd be kind of sick. It sucks because like the Minecraft models aren't big enough to like put any real like art on them, you know? Talked about chalky bananas before. I don't want to bring it back. It's gonna make everybody mad again. I said what I said. Mike, if nobody got me, Mike got me. Although I know that he's watching Survivor again, so he's probably not mentally in like a good spot. That's okay. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, West time. I should put cape on plane. That actually would be so sick. Imagine going on a Boeing 747 with a cape on the back of it. That'd be real cool. Oh god. My fireworks are in my shulker box. Please, more Badlands, I beg. I need Badlands. Cape. Okay, so we're here. It's very dry. This is good. That means we could be in the territory of Badlands. Whoa, this is really cool. Actually, what is that? It's just random. Oh my gosh, that's a big village. I'm going to take all of their stuff. What happens if I take all their stuff and then I light all their stuff on fire? Oh, thank you. The gritty goose. It's the gritty goose. Guys, it's the gritty goose. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, you get it from the hype trains. Actually, I think I'm gonna take one of their beds. I'm gonna sleep in one of these beds. Because then if I die, I won't go all the way home. And the spawn is near my house, so I can get rid of it, go home. What if those are also Zog? Ow! I wasn't paying attention, I was texting and driving. They could be like far off family members. Now I'm back into this bullshit. Oh, sand is good. He was kind of frazzled. He was being a little bit of a bitch about it, if you ask me. A B-I-C-T-H. Surely somebody in chat has the gritty goose. Ooh, more sand. Looks like a sphinx. Ah, no gritty goose. No gwitties. Not a single gwitty in sight. Ooh, what is this? I just can't help myself. If I see like a really cool cavern, I simply have to explore. I can't stop myself. Look at all this mine shaft. It's just, it's. I can't help myself. What do we have to jump in? And then what do we have to jump out because it gets too scary. I don't want to be in here anymore. I'm done. Remember when I said don't let me get distracted because my whole goal is to find the Badlands and nothing else? I meant that shit. I meant that shit with my whole ass. The goose looks elite. Did anybody get it? I didn't see it in chat. Guys, I can't get distracted. I'm on a mission. I'm glad they added more emotes because the cap that they had for emotes on the hype trains were painfully high. Like, no normal ass streamer is gonna reach that. We need more train. We need train. Please train. Train with cape. Please can I have cape on train? Look at my shadow. I think I'm gonna go to the flea market tomorrow. For funsies. 'Cause why not? Might get a little wacky. Stream it. I could. Yeah, we're in games and demos because the Minecraft category right now is terrible because of the drops. Horrific. No capes. I just want to find the Badlands. Ooh, this is pretty. Games and demos maxing? Yeah, exactly. Arrow streams with parents are always fun. She's a good sport. She really is. Imagine being my parent, you know? Like, you gotta be a good sport. Like, if I'm me now, imagine me when my prefrontal cortex wasn't fully developed. Talk about... Ugh. And I was only one of me, so I didn't even have any siblings to, like, keep me company. Still isn't? Probably not. I feel like we're kind of going backwards. At what age is the prefrontal cortex developed fully? Well, allegedly it's 21. That's why they let you drink. But I don't fucking know. It's 25? Oh. They should raise the drinking age. I think. I got some wiggle room then. I don't know about wiggle room. I think you have enough room to tango. They should raise the drinking age and lower the voting age. Yep. Oh, a boat on land. That's kind of neat. That's easy. Emerald, emerald, emerald. I'll take all these. Don't mind if I do. Coming through. And then this one, I wonder if they're under here. Maybe back here. Carrots! Holy shit! Don't mind if I do. Paper, paper. I drink like once a month. I drink like every couple months. I really don't drink very often at all. I just don't drink casually. The only times I drink is like at parties, and I don't go to parties anymore, so I don't really drink. I also don't really like alcohol, so when I drink, I'm like drinking to be drunk. I don't really drink very often. I wish that I could drink and stream, but how many times I've drank since turning 30? Yeah, I drink like 2 times a week because I was always partying. I think we've all had at least something like that. Yeah, it's funny, when I first moved to LA, I was like partying all the time. Did you ever go through a party phase? Yeah, like in my like early 20s, like the normal time I did. And then I also went through it when I moved to LA. I was like partying a lot. But I never went through a partying phase that was like anything that wasn't perfectly fine and good. I never went through a like, holy shit, like I'm partying too much, I need to chill out. Like it was a perfectly fine partying phase. Oh, we're in a swamp. This is big for us. We might find slimes here. This is, I think, like the first swamp that I've been to. So, do they come out at night? Well, the sun's going down. That's big. This is big for us. I will reorganize. Let's put that. I don't need any of these, but I'll put them in there. Great. I'm glad that I picked that back up. Relates to the moon phase. No, we just had a new moon, so we should be golden. There's gonna be some. It's not gonna be full. I'm gonna take this in case I run out of fireworks. Don't really want to do this, but gonna need food. Thank you. As long as it's not a new moon. Nope, it shouldn't be a new moon. Shouldn't be a new moon. I saw a slime in a different Minecraft playthrough that I'm doing right now. But yeah. Apex says full moon has at least. Apex do be saying stuff sometimes, huh? You gonna tell me that slimes grow better in sand? Because I feel like you would. I don't have to put up with this. Ooh, are these fully grown? Mangrove. Yeah. Is Apex your resident backseater? Yeah, but he's allowed to. like he's in the back seat, but I have like the center console kind of like folded down, so it's like if he wants to like kind of lean through the little gap, then it's like, all right, that's chill. All right, when are they gonna start popping up? Anytime now. For every slime that doesn't appear, another pig gets it. You want to save the pigs? Give me the slimes. What the fuck is this? Mario Luigi's Manor ass sounding shit. Where's Stardew? Oh, is this for the Halloween festival thing? Where's the slimes? It's the Pirates Cove. There's so much in Stardew I haven't explored. Because I just like, I finished it way before they added so much stuff. Oh, that's a, oh, there's one! God, there's a lot of creepers. I'm gonna get my sword of knockback. Honestly, knockback is really only good for creepers, I've learned. There's like a couple things that it's actually decent for. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they're so little. There's so many little ones. Look at all of them. They're so little. I've never collected slime. It gives you get so much of it. Wow, I have so much. What are you doing? Are you disassociating? I get it. I understand. They're just babies. I'm like Anakin. I just killed all the babies. Okay, I'm leaving now. Where's my fireworks? Oh my gosh, they're in my shulker box and I can't put my shulker box down. Come on. I'm gonna run out of fireworks here in a second. Good night. Skeletons are my least favorite mob. They fucking suck. It's actually nuts. I really would like to find some Badlands. I don't have that many fireworks left. Silverfish suck, but you don't run into them very often. The skeletons are everywhere. Poison spiders you like never see. What's the chance of Badlands? Like, how likely is it for me to run into them? Eroded Badlands? I mean any Badlands. Oh, I have another stack. It's pretty rare. No! Oh, I thought that that was a portal. Oh, that's cool. Not what I'm looking for, but kind of sick. Floating mountain? Very cool. Oh, I thought that this was Badlands, but it's just dirt. Shit. Thought we were getting close. Whoa. Cool mountain. Please give me Badlands so I can find it, please. I know it's not stupid far because I'm pretty sure Brody found it. Like he got it. I know he did. $1,000,000th of a Minecraft world. That's not real. That would be nearly impossible. Nobody would find them. Alice did too and didn't go far. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm too far. Like I probably should just go back and then start over. I mean, I'll go home. I just don't know what direction to fly in. Just keep going forever. I'm so far from home. I'm literally 25,000 blocks away from home. Whoa. This is a big one. Jeez. That's a big one. And there's like no lava either. Weird. Maybe I should get in this portal and then just fly home. Like, my portal would get me closer. Gold in the nether, too. I don't know if I have my home portal marked in the nether. I did, but I don't anymore. I don't think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. It's gonna take me back to that village, but then I'll just destroy the bed. Sorry. Where's your guys' iron golem? You have one for sure, right? Where is he? Where's Fuckface? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Surely you guys have one. There he is. Hey! Okay, here's my house. Don't call him that. I'm gonna call him that. Every block in the nether equates to 8 in the overworld. Yeah. Okay, what are we working with here? It started raining the second I walked in the door. That's funny. So, nothing in there. I have some of this. I have some of that. I That's pretty much it. I didn't really get much of anything. Slimes. Got some of these. Got some of those. Got some food. Got some fire charges. String. I should go put these down. Yeah, the Minecraft rain is pretty unmatched. So what's the deal with they changed the sound of pistons, huh? Seems like people were not very happy with what they did. They're wet and gross. Ew. That's disgusting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can go into the Nether. I just hate it. I really want to find the Badlands. So we don't know what direction they found the Badlands in, do we? All this wood shit in here. Don't need any of that. My wool in there. Put this here. Nope. There. Make some of this. Make some more fireworks. There we go. Put the paper in here. Oh, I got more gunpowder. I can make even more. There we go. Now I'll put the leftovers in there. Not really. Fuck. That's heartbreaking. Greens. Cooked. Cooked. Fireworks. That can go there. Food. Food. That. Don't need these. Okay, what's in this now? That's all fine. I can keep all that. Is the Badlands for the biome advancement? Yeah, I just need eroded Badlands. That's literally all I need. So now I'm going, I'm gonna go north. I think. Yeah, I need eroded Badlands, and then I also just need, like, gold and silver. Which, honestly, I think I'm gonna buckle and I'm just gonna make more silver. Because I keep seeing silver kind of everywhere. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go sleep in my fucking bed, because I forgot to do that. And if I die, I don't want to go back to the spawn. That was really unfortunate. Literally. Oopsies. I'm just hemorrhaging fireworks. I need to be more careful. God, that stupid fucking iron farm. It's just embarrassing. Okay, now I'm leaving. I'm going this way. What do we try not to do that? Not what I want to do. Actually, I wanted to go this way. Alright. we're going north, and I'm just, what we're doing is we're going north, we're trying to find the eroded badlands, and I'm stopping along the way to farm iron. Because I think iron might unfortunately be the more prevalent resource to make this bitch. So we're iron hunting while also badland hunting. And everybody's gonna fucking like it. I know I wanted to make an all gold one, but it just doesn't look like it's happening. Unfortunately. Iron? See, there's iron everywhere. I had dinner. How's the gold finding? Yeah. Listen, you can't win them all. I'm just trying to win one. I really wanted to get the beacon done before stream, but I'll see. How long have you been on this task? This one specifically has been a couple streams, but mostly because I haven't really, like, buckled in and just gone for it. Oh, what's that noise? Why not go to the nether? You know, surprisingly, looking for gold nuggets is not very fast. It's actually kind of slow, because the nuggets don't really do a whole lot. I thought that that would be the fastest, but it's not. Have a good night, Chroma. Okay. Just kind of wandering. Oh, here's some desert. Maybe. Maybe. I can't wait to eat my ice cream after stream. Yeah, there's a lot of ocean happening here. A lot of ocean. I am streaming late. I don't want to be streaming this late. This all advancements is gonna fucking kill me. This must be Australia. Nope. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. I'm streaming late because I'm a loser. My honeybee, come and get this pollen. Bastions are great for blocks, but the piglins are tough. Yeah, I mean, I have inventory save on, so it's like I could just go in, try to get the gold, come back out, or die. So it's not too bad. I know where one bastion is, but I think I already got everything from it, so I'd have to find another one, which is not too bad with fireworks. Can you imagine if Elytra's, like, there was no fireworks situation and you just had to, like, fly like you do without an Elytra? It wouldn't even really be helpful. It'd be more like a preventative from falling rather than, like, a means of transportation. Okay. It was like that before, that you couldn't use fireworks. Sabrina Carpenter met me, she'd give me a chance. Okay. Whatever you say. Do I have no more fireworks? Oh, I have these. Had to shoot yourself with a punch bow? That sounds terrible. That sounds horrible. And did you have to like take damage every time it pushed you? Any diamonds down here? Or gold, I mean? I don't really want to be here that bad, because it's a little scary. If I met Sabrina, I would give her a chance. You know, that's really nice of you. You know, it's really charitable, thoughtful. You guys talking shit? Also kind of an Elytra hater just because it's way too good. I mean, once you get it, it kind of changes things up. He's talking shit with my mods. What the fuck's going on? Last time that happened, he bought me a computer, so I clearly am a little bit... Clearly I'm just a little bit perturbed. Ow! Stop it, bitch. There's some lava. Talking shit's fun. True. I'm not gonna pretend I'm above it. Ow. Alright, gold block. Very cool. Ah, painful. What do you got for me? Have you seen the cinema emote with Martin Scorsese? No. I have a feeling that you're gonna show me it right now. Iron? Gold! I love gold. Okay, hold on. I gotta switch over because I don't even have Discord open on my computer. This one? I've seen people actually... Well, I haven't seen this one. I've seen the hands up one, but I haven't seen that one. I think it's only BTTV or something. Why did you do that? What? How bored are you? Don't you have a full-time job? Aren't you supposed to, aren't you like a, you have two, like two, what's going on here? All right. Guess we gotta add it. Might as well. No emote just dropped. Yeah. I fear. New emote, I fear. Yeah, I've seen people using it, but not in the cinema one. Kids don't want to fucking work these days, I tell ya. Oh, fuck off. I am so done with this advancement. I spent an hour on that. Why? Where did you, at what point, how did this, what was the catalyst of you being like, you know what would be really great? Because I thought it was funny, and it is. Okay. Shameless. Shameless. I just need all the iron in the world. I think I have to die and then go back to my house. I'm iron pilled now, I've decided. I think we've we've moved past the need for gold. I'm iron pilled. It came to you in a dream. Slime. Iron pilled and Badlands maxing. I don't think I'm ever gonna find... Brody, where was the eroded Badlands that you found? Please tell me. Ooh, this is a lot of iron. Please tell me. Like I can fucking remember. Hey Alice, what's up? Hey Alice, remember the eroded Badlands? You remember where you found it? I'm not a cheater. Okay, miss, I'm writing that down. Don't mind if I just write that down? Don't act like you're any better than that. Don't even start with me. It's in the rules? Yeah, exactly, see? It's in the rules. We said that's in the rules? Right, so if I ask a question and then you type the answer in my Twitch chat, then that's allowed. Right? You weren't there for her finding the Badlands? You don't know that. Maybe I was there, I just forgot. Ow. Alright, I'll take these. I'm working late, cause I'm a singer. I'm gonna just take all the fucking iron that I possibly can, and I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna see where that gets us. And I'm on my way, as we speak. Just give me this iron before I die! Just give me the iron! No! 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 Okay, that's fine. Okay, we have a fuck ton of iron. And by a fuck ton, I mean a crap ton. And we can just blast it. You see that video? What video? You saw that video of the chimp hugging a puppy? I did. Terrifying. A little bit. I'm sorry. I'm so consumed by it. It's fucked. I'm different now. That's like nearly 20 blocks. I know! Look at this! I have the bottom layer and then I'm working. I'm close. It's happening. I'm just not happy about it. It's taking a long time. Where's the iron blocks? There's another one. Use the emerald blocks too. Should I? Or is that a waste? Because I made them, but then I was like, meh. You can dig them up if you need them. Oh, true. I can replace them with stuff later. Okay, blocks, blocks, blocks. I think I have a gold one in here, no? It looks so ugly, though. I want to do these for the top ones. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so the second layer is done. So now I need this layer. And then I have the final one. Did you get a fortune pick? Yep. I did. It's this one. Okay. That's one. Just need a little bit. I think I'm going with iron. I really do. Okay. Yeah, because then I can do this up here. Because this is up here is the last one, and I have 9. So I just need. I want one more gold one. One more gold one. Yeah. I'm just gonna go get a little bit more iron. Which I can really go from anywhere. There's all these places near my house that I haven't gone yet for iron. These diamonds too. No, I don't want to. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I don't want to. Is there any iron in here? I've probably picked all this clean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be any iron in here. Any... Oh, that's just Pokemon. Any iron? A little strip mine session and it'll be done. I know, I'm trying to find a, like something like this. To just like go down and find some iron. I should go into that one spot that's got like the deep dark in it. Shit cave. Not a good cave. Is this a good cave? Ooh, this is nice. This could be good. Yep. Yep. Good cave. We gave up the shit cave for the good cave. Don't shoot me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Freaking A, man. Okay, there's some up there. Might be able to get that. Just a little bit of building. Little bit of building? Why did I just put that? Oh, there we go. This better be a lot of it. Nice. And there's a little bit down here. That stuff breaks so fast, it's like scary. Please leave. Bye. they fall so quickly. Like it just yeets them out of here. It's so fun. I don't get the XP, but it's fun. I hate when you're using elytra, you like are basically like squatting. It like puts you into the ground kind of. Okay, surely. I like the sound of deep slate. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch with fortune. Like, I already have like a full stack. Fortune's kind of actually nuts. Little OP, if you ask me. Oh, here's my gold for that final one. Like, it gives me double of everything. Crazy how that works, huh? Isn't that crazy? Kinda nuts. Crazy why nobody would ever want that from the get-go, you know? feel like I probably already have enough. Like I probably do. I played hundreds of hours without it. I don't know, that doesn't sound like me. Brother, ugh. I can't stop saying that. Brody said it on his stream last night, and I laughed, because I knew that he had gotten it from me. Ooh, diamonds! I want all of them. Don't need that. Not calling you for a month. Okay, pal. I didn't say it on the phone when we were on the phone. We got our quota. Okay, this has gotta be enough. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just dicking around. Next opportunity to die, I'm taking it. Why do you have that in your hand? You look stupid. That was your opportunity? Oh yeah, why did I kill them? That would have been a way cooler way to die. Stupid. I'm actively, it's kind of crazy that I like am such, I'm like so goated at living that I just actively am trying to die, but I'm still fending off death, you know? Like, it's not my fault that I'm built a little bit different. Oh no, it'd be a shame if a big strong spider came and killed me. Oh no, don't push me off the ledge. Oh no. No, no, that's okay. Whatever. Okay. God, I hate that these don't work when you're not near them. That's so trash. Did Oki do a stretch? Yeah, she's stretching. Okay, put some raw gold in here. Take these. I'm gonna go put these in the box. I think this is it, guys. This is it for us. I think that we've got all the pieces. This may be a dub for the sandwich community. Iron. Just sit here. Collect these blocks. Pausing. Okay, lady. She's in heaven because my comforter's on my bed. Okay. Where are you? Hey. What are you doing? This girl. Hi. She's not interested. She needs her own blanket. She's got it. She's got a whole bed she could go lay on. She's fine. Okay, I need block of gold. Okay, so this should complete the second to last one. Nope, never mind. I need 3 more. That's okay. And then this will be the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I just need 3 more iron. Which is just a waiting game. One more. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, goated. Here it comes. Ready? Let's fucking go. We did it! Look at it! It's so ugly! It's so ugly. Speed. Jump boost. On speed. Speed. And jump boost. Woo! Woo! Big jump and big fast. Damn. Ouch, still hurts. Now you get 2 more beacons and a fuckload more blocks for those. Yay! That's so exciting. Wow. Yeah, that was the Outer Wilds song. Wow, I'm so happy to be done with that. That was hell. I really thought we would find the Eroded Badlands while we were doing it, but that is not the case. Thank goodness. You can kind of meta build off the previous beacon. It's still fuckloads though. Yeah. And as time goes on, I can like swap those things out to like if I need them. That's big. Are they even real? Or what even real? Is what real? 6-hour juicer and a cooking stream. This turned out really good. It settles because it's real, but this recipe, try it. It's if you like ginger ale, it's really good. Really yummy. Recommend. Recommend big time. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. So I'm gonna call it if you guys don't mind. Is that okay? Is that okay? Who we calling? The president? My name's Ethel Kane. P word. Shut up! It's 2 a.m. He's asleep. True. Calling Queso for a collab. Hello, Queso. This is the president. We need you to collab with Sandwich. Can you imagine? What would we even do? Like, what would we even do? Maybe Queso will play the chain game. Just the yarn, but then also Queso. That would be actually like the weirdest but probably decent collab, is like the yarn but then Queso as the 4th. That would be so funny. Make ramen? I ain't making that ramen. I should make that ramen on stream. I should make Queso's ramen. Have you guys seen it? It's fucked up. I bet I could even type it into YouTube and pull it up. Queso ramen. Queso shows how to cook spicy ramen.
So ever since I said that my go-to meal, my final meal would be ramen noodles with Frank's Red Hot Sauce, people's been asking me, Case, what's the noodle to hot sauce ratio? Well, today I'm here to show you. First things first, we got to determine which noodle flavor we're going with. Me personally, I always rock with the Maruchan beef flavored noodles. This does not work with chicken, so don't even bother. Also, another option is also Maruchan soy sauce flavor, but today I'll be going with the beef. I love you, beef. I'll never betray you. Next step, also one of the most important steps, is water level in the bowl. We don't use the stove, so use this exact
These
water level.
bowls, though, I'm pretty sure they come from Tupperware containers, are the best bowls. Like, this is the best kind of bowl. I need like 30 more of those.
Don't use this exact water level. It will not come out right. Go about right there, maybe dump out a little bit more. do the calculations on the exact per ounce, per gallon. I don't even know what I'm talking about, but just do this water level. Next step, the time on the microwave. 1200 watt microwave. You will always go cook time 4 minutes and 30 seconds. It'll always be just like it's on the stove. We don't mess with stuff. Can you start? So now the noodles are out and the sauce packet has been applied and it looks like this.
I want to make this on stream.
Now we get down to the real science, which is how much hot sauce do you use in this bowl of noodles? And I know it's gonna sound crazy, but this is legitimately what you have to do with Frank's Red Hot. You're gonna use almost half of this bottle. Trust me, it sounds crazy, but that's the level you use. Let's get into it. So usually you'd use a little squirt top right here with a little hole, but we're not gonna be needing that today. We go straight bare bones. You're gonna wanna dump enough in there to where you keep the integrity of the noodles, but also make it look like it's a shark attack happened. That's roughly almost half of this. And so this is what the finished product would look like. Bon appetit.
I don't think it's gonna be good, but I want to try it. Like, I want to try it just to say that I tried it. Yeah. Zoomer Tim. He needs to be stopped. It's just, yeah, it's just red hot. It's just red hot. Why not buy spicy ramen? I don't know, dude. Listen. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, how often does he eat that? Because he probably just has like a whole cabinet full of like Frank's Red Hot. It must have so much of it. Cook the ramen in hot sauce. I like don't ever seek out Ryan's videos, but they always come up on my For You page, and then I click on them and then I end up watching them because he's got the recipe of keeping you watching his videos. He posted a video. Him and his wife went to all of the hotels in Disney World, which that makes sense that came up because I was talking about that to Brody. And his wife is so funny. I just like, she vlogs and stuff, I think, but the whole video I was like, she's way funnier than he is. It's just fucking hilarious. I don't ever really watch his stuff. It just comes up and then I click on it and then I watch it and then I'm like, all right, well, shit, I guess I watched another one. It's been cool to see him find his content. I've been watching him since he was just making track videos in college. I've been like trying to explore like kind of newer content, like different stuff lately. I don't know. Trying to find different stuff. Never heard of him. He just pulls a lot of YouTube views. I'm golf pilled. I bet you are. You are golf pilled. What happened? How did you get to where you are? Also, my For You page wants me to watch this video really bad. How a 2006 horror game scared the hell out of me. It wants me to watch it really bad. And this video, how the 300-year-old pastel stick maker creates nearly I don't even know. This video and this video keep coming up. Golf is the white guy endgame. We all know this. All roads lead to golf. Cooking dinner in 1830 is hard. No talking real historic recipes. Oh, that's like fall asleep content in the good way. Everyone's making golf videos. It's the new meta. Get around it. Are you gonna start doing golf content? Why don't you do an IRL golf stream? I feel like I need to turn the music off. Fuck that. We're not. What if we do a stream where you teach me how to play golf? And that would go really well and fun for you? Here's the problem. Okay, don't say the ping because it's in real life. What is she making? I skipped like the first third of the video. Can I send a funny Germa video? Yes, of course you can. When you start, we should do a stream, I immediately get goosebumps. Cause you're excited? That was a thick egg. Damn, those eggs have yolks. She got some shell in, rookie mistake. Oh, not using the straw mixer. What are we making? I don't know. I'm not getting sucked in. Okay, give me the Germa clip.
All right.
Oh, I think I was here for this.
All right, so far.
Is this, if this is the video where I was watching this stream and he put gloves on and then he like messed up all the pieces and then he was like, why did I do that?
Okay.
And I clipped it. This is not it, but.
That doesn't fit? What?
Why is the puzzle so small? Why is he drinking that like that?
How long has it been? Hour or two?
How many? He's trying to put a puzzle together that's got like 10 pieces. He's got like 10 Coke cans. What?
Did I tell you I was drinking spiced Coke? Oh shit, this thing is much bigger than I thought it was. Okay, so what's missing here?
What is happening? It's got like 10 pieces. What happened? What was that stream? He spent 26 hours trying to do a baby puzzle? That's 3D animated? Oh. Can you play this IRL?
Welcome to the American Classic Golf Club in beautiful Lewis, Delaware. I'm Kevin Hurley, and we're here for the 2022 New Swarm Fling Golf Classic.
Wait, this reminds me. Hold on, this reminds me. I want to do a tier list of all... Remember how yesterday we watched a bunch of weird sports? I want to do a tier list of all of the weirdest sports that you guys can find, and I saw that you were posting them in the Discord. So, yeah, we have to figure out how to do this. Actually, what I'll do right now... I'm going to make a section of the Discord. It's going to be very temporary. It's going to be called Weird Sports. And I saw you guys posting them in the general, put them in there so I can find them later because I want to make a tier list because I want to make a video about it. This is golf where you throw your back out. What?
We got the top fling golfers battling it out today.
Fling
in two
golfers?
different events. The New Swarm Open, which features on-course fling golf play, and the longest fling shot championship. That's right.
Does this count as a sport? What is this? Are they racing? Are these RC cars? Racing RC cars? French? Oh no! What is this? Oh damn, okay. This looks fun as fuck. There was a period of time when I was a kid when me and my dad were trying to figure out like what we had in common, where we kind of went through an RC car phase where we were buying RC cars and driving them around in the driveway. That was pretty cool. That was fun crossover. Do they make gas-powered ones? I think you're just thinking of tiny cars. Damn. What if they made larger versions of these that you could get inside and drive them from the inside? Stuart Little's fucking gas. React harder. He's so careful. The mix of like the RC car sounds and like the music and like the French people in the background. Like I would never put those three things together. Oh my god, a giant dog. I searched for... Alright, camera guy, come on. It's gross. I don't know, man. I know a fart when I hear one. They put some real epic ADR in the background of the real cars. It would be dope. That would be sick. I want to go stream at a cat cafe. That'd be fun. Or like a raccoon cafe. This isn't a sport, but I think it's important that the government doesn't want us to know. Okay. This could be anything. Yeah, they kind of knew exactly where to put that. Yep. I mean, it's exactly what they were very fast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I expected it to be something that it wasn't. I don't know why I expected it to be something that it wasn't. Going to bed? Yep, I think it's time. I was gonna I had a liked TikTok that I wanted to show you guys, but my TikTok likes aren't loading. Which is probably for the best, to be honest. Because my TikTok For You page is a fucking mess. It's not even loading TikTok anymore. TikTok's dead. Oh, there it is. Where am I liked? Oh, I didn't like it. Never mind. I thought I liked it. I must have not. Okay, we're done now. I have another one if you want. No, thank you. No, thanks. We're leaving. It's time to go. It's 2 in the morning. It's time. Yes. My video is so funny. Wait, what do you got? I missed it. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ in Richmond Park original upload. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Benton. Oh, Fenton. Can you track down the world's most disobedient dog? What is this? Oh my god. That is so good. Oh, that's good. Fenton! I'm just recording a bunch of deer and then this man runs by. It's giving like this.
You guys say Colorado.
But also different. Do lesbians get periods? The absolute state of Quora. Do you want to see a TikTok that I sent to Alice today? Which is probably why that showed up.
Here we go, lesbians. Here we go, lesbians. Come on, go. Rounding the corner with a bunch of lesbians.
Chaperone's killing it. That's slay. Okay, now I'm leaving. I promise this time I'm leaving now. We're gonna go away. We're leaving. We're raiding out. Let's go. I'll be live tomorrow. Couldn't tell you what I'm doing. I think it's kind of more fun that way. You know, when I don't tell you what I do, I just wake up that morning and then I decide. I'm gonna go to the flea market during the day. One more. All right, what you got for me? Non, I haven't gotten a DM. asleep. Okay, now we're done. I promise. Oh my gosh, this guy's live. I was just talking. What is he actually streaming? 48-hour stream. Is he actually live? Or is he sleeping? He never stream. He streams in the middle of the day usually. So I just want to. It's not like a replay or anything, or is it actual live? Does his stream have cape? We don't control the capes or look at his pin message. We don't control the capes or masks. Cape codes can take up to 24 hours to appear in your inventory and Twip. You have to watch at least 15 minutes for the cape. Everybody's fucking eating. Everybody's fed up with the capes. Everybody's like, stop fucking talking about capes, please, I beg. That's so funny. Can I have cape? How cape? Please, cape now. Let's go say hi to I mean, I could raid you guys into there. I don't think he's playing, but oh, you know what I'm gonna raid you into? Just because I've been watching the shit out of this. Has anybody been watching Wartroll do the Trackmania thing? It looks like he's just streaming without his camera right now. I've been like addicted to watching this. It's so fun. So basically, Wartroll does Trackmania. He's the racist guy, yeah. He does Trackmania, and it's basically only up, but with tracks. And the developer of this track is trying to develop one for like people who have never played this game before. And when they do, I really want to try it. But, I have to show you the clip now, I can't just leave it on that note here.
Am I a socialist or leftist? This is a Trackmania stream. I'm a racist. A racer, not a racist. It's not my first language. A racer. Sorry.
It's so good.
Yeah. Misspoke. My bad. That's bad. That's not.
He did it was so funny. He's streaming. It's just fun to watch, so I'm just gonna raid you in over there because it's I don't know. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Couldn't tell you what I'm doing. I almost just typed /raid into his chat. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I'm gonna play Minecraft. Not that I don't want to, I just kind of want to like raid message, just do the normal sandwich one, the bongo one. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably do something else other than Minecraft. I really want to do the tier list of weird sports, but I need to gather them. So maybe if I can get that together tomorrow, I'll do it. If not, I'll do that next week. And then Tuesday is Hellblade, and I could one-shot it, so there's a chance that I go live like early in the day. If it comes out on Tuesday, early in the day. Yeah. Cool.
In case I don't
All
see
right,
you.
I'll see you guys later. Bye. Thanks for hanging out.
Good afternoon,
Appreciate
good
it.
evening, and good night.
Bye-bye.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking